Hey guys, it's MadameWario. Happy Giving Tuesday. Welcome to the Strem de la Strem. Thank you all so much for being here. It is a day all about charity following Thanksgiving. There's a tradition always on the Tuesday after Thanksgiving, U.S. Thanksgiving that is. There is a day called Giving Tuesday, which is today, and that's what we'll be celebrating. I've got a fundraiser going this stream. It's going to be all about charity, all about animal welfare, and something that speaks very near and dear to my heart. And Kit's too! Kit's chiming in. Kit, you want to say something? Wow! She says, thank you so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for your generosity that you have shown to me in the past. I say this all the time. I can never truly express how grateful I am for your love, your support, your assistance. But today I want to give a voice to those who don't have a voice, because I can get on here and say, guys, I'm going through a hard time and need help, and give the whole spiel. They can't. Animals don't have a voice to really explain the troubles that they face in the world and how serious it is. And because animals are my number one love in life, I feel like it's my job, with even the small platform that I have, to give back and to give them a voice so that they can be heard. So today we have two really great charities we will be raising funds for. The first is World Wildlife Fund. You guys voted in a poll with 3 different endangered species. You picked which one was closest to your heart or spoke to your heart most. And the winner was the vaquita. It is the smallest whale in the world. Whales are my favorite animal, so they were all near and dear to my heart, but this one's very special to me. I'm so happy to do a bit of Save the Whales today. It is critically endangered. The number one culprit is fishing practices, illegal fishing practices, getting caught in nets and things. And this species wasn't even discovered until like the 1950s. And even then, it was kind of on the brink of extinction. So there's been a lot of work that has been put in to save this species. And we're going to do, if we reach $60, we're going to be doing what is called a virtual or symbolic adoption, which means we will adopt a vaquita. And that will then give us a plush on stream to bring out in place of the 20,000 channel point Froggo redeem. Froggo has since moved out. He's a grown man. He lives on his own now, so he's living in my sister's basement. But we want to have a replacement, and I think it'd be, I thought about it. I was like, what do I want to replace Froggo with for the time being? Something that's a little bit easier to get in and out of the shot and of the stream. And it seemed like symbolic adoption was a really good idea, because it kind of keeps the awareness of animal welfare going beyond just like the funny joke that is like bringing out an animal into the stream that is a big plush. So we're going to be raising funds to virtually adopt a vaquita. And all the funds for that are going to go to World Wildlife Fund. They are probably the number one wildlife. There's Chili making a cameo. Probably the number one wildlife charity for animals in the world. So that's what we're going to be donating to in order to virtually adopt, symbolically adopt this vaquita today. So that's the first charity that we're working with, and that is like an international, worldwide charity that works all over the world with different organizations and groups to better animals and save their lives. The second is, I believe in 2 things, okay? I mean, I believe in a lot more than 2 things, but I believe that while it's important to give to the larger picture for the sake of the whole world, it's also, charity starts at home, and I believe local and domestic animals are just as important, that deserve all the love and attention as well. So beyond that $60 for World Wildlife Fund, all of that fundage is going to go to a charity local to where I grew up in Indiana. Pet Friendly Services of Indiana is the second charity, animal welfare charity I'll be working with today. And I will be raising money for, they actually had two call outs for help last week. And one is for, or was, I should say, because they actually met this goal. So really we'll be working for the other one today. But originally, when I had planned out this stream, they had put out an open call for help to anybody who could donate. It was to save 7 pit mix puppies, so pit bull mixes. My sister has a pit bull mix. They have a really bad reputation just because people... there's an episode of Pokemon, okay, we're all nerds here. There's an episode of Pokemon where, or maybe it's not even the episode, I think it's at the beginning of the movie, like the little short or whatever, I can't even remember because it's been so long, but, where they're like, oh, it's just a bad Pokemon, and I think it's like Ekans is like, there's no such thing as a bad Pokemon, there's only a bad thing as only bad Pokemon trainers. Well, that's very true in life, I think. There's not really any such thing as a bad pet. There's bad owners. So, anyway, yes, Isle of Giant Pokemon episode. Thank you, Fanta. I was like, I can't remember the episode name. But I feel like that's just a direct parallel to real life. The pets that we have are blessings in our lives. The animals that we are so fortunate to know and be close to. People suck. They can suck. People can also be great, but people can also be terrible. So to make up for the terrible people, we have to go the extra mile to be that much more giving. So anyway, long story short, Pet Friendly Services reached out about 7 pit bull puppies that were rescued from... They were abandoned in a backyard by an underground breeder who basically was starving them to death and left them out in the cold. 4 suffered from hypothermia. They had to be rushed to emergency veterinary care. Luckily, the rescuers got there just in time to save them. All of them are fine. They've all been taken care of. They've all been nursed back to health. So all 7 of them, they actually received a grant from an organization that covered all the hospital bills, all the veterinary care, all the spay and neuter surgeries, and that was what they had reached out for. So we were originally going to do half that and half the other animal entity that I'm about to talk about, which is a lot bigger undertaking. Because there's just more animals. So the doggos have been saved, and I'm very happy. And it's very difficult. Like the number one breed that doesn't get adopted in shelters for dogs are pit bulls because of their poor reputation with people, which is just caused by people being terrible. So anyway, that's the first. That was the first call out from Pet Friendly Services of Indiana, and it's all local to Indiana, so these are things like happening in the state. The next one, which is really the one we're going to be giving to today because there's, again, more of them. There was an overwhelmed breeder that surrendered over 100 Bengal cats to Pet Friendly Services, and they all need spay and neuter treatments. Luckily, it wasn't like an abusive situation where they were left out in the cold to freeze or starve to death. But it was still like they were malnourished, there's too many of them. Luckily, this person was like, yo, I can't do this, and recognized their poor practice, but I'm a cat lover. I feel like a lot of the time, I feel like there are more dog lovers in the world than cat lovers just by default, so I always feel like I'm defending, like, I've got to stand up for the cats. I know that, like, that doesn't speak for everybody, but I feel like overall, dogs are more likely to get, like, the funding anyway, so it's like, okay, we're gonna reach out for the kitties. So, anyway, that's just my personal opinion. I don't have any statistics or anything on that. I'm just speaking from my heart, because I'm a cat lover, at heart. So we gotta help the kitties. So there are over 100 Bengal cats that need spay and neuter. That's what we're gonna be working with local charity today to get their nourishment and also get them their spay and neuter surgeries. Fun fact, this little girl back here would not be spayed if it weren't for Pet Friendly Services of Indiana. She was actually taken care of by this organization that we're raising funds for, so I know the work that they do. I know they're true to their word. They really do go above and beyond to help those in need who just show up on the street one day. So I know that this is a reputable cause. I know that they're true to their word. And today, for Giving Tuesday, they're actually matching all donations. So you will use the same donation link to donate to these causes that you do to donate to me. So it's just ! Donate. It's going to be the Streamlabs page. I just did it this way because we're splitting it between several organizations. So if you're like, why? And I also have to specify for what, or I was going to have to specify for what with pet-friendly services. Now I think it's just going to be the cats because the dogs are taken care of. But that being said, I have it set up so you'll donate through me and then it will get distributed where it needs to go. So that's kind of how that works, if that makes sense. I also have an info page. There's a document. You'll see Nightbot posting it periodically throughout the stream. I think it's set to post like every 5 minutes or 5-10 minutes, something like that. So if you want more info, it's there. I'll also be updating this document because I have some rewards today. So we have a $300 goal. So if you donate $5 or more, and I know I have alerts paused right now just so I can get through all this. So if we've had any donations, I will get to those next. So I'm just going to go over the guidelines. And there's a link to donate on here. There's a link back to the stream if you need it. And there's the goal, the rewards. The rewards start at $5. So for a $5 donation, you will get your username added to my reusable tote bag, which is by one of my favorite give back organizations. I actually got this for Christmas last year, and I thought I've been saving it for something like this. It's a Shelly Cove tote bag. It has 20 turtles on it, so we've got 20 turtles to name. I guess technically 19, because this is like the logo right here. But you know, some of you might have dual names on here, we'll see, but like, I've got 20 turtles to name. $5 will get you that, your username on the tote bag. This is something that I like to do because it encourages like just the idea of using reusable products instead of like one-time plastic, because that affects animals directly. So that's what the $5 reward is for. You'll get your username added to the reusable bag. If you donate $10, you will not only get your username added to the reusable tote bag, but you will also get 10 minutes of Nintendo Switch Online gameplay of your choice. That has one exception: no Zelda games, because it conflicts with my current sub goal. But anything else, you can choose 10 minutes of gameplay from any Nintendo Switch Online game of your choice, minus Zelda. So sorry for any Zelda lovers, I just couldn't have something that conflicted with like, hey, it's my first Zelda game and we did it for 10 minutes. Like, I didn't want that. So that's the only exception to that rule. If you decide to go crazy and donate $50 or more, you will not only get, again, the username on the bag, but you will get a 1-hour Nintendo Switch Online gameplay segment on my December 13th stream. There are only 3 slots available, so if you plan to donate big today, just keep in mind there are only 3 slots. There's 3 of those available, and that's it. So you'll get an hour of gameplay at a future stream. If you donate $50, you will have to choose either a 10-minute slot today or the 1-hour slot later. You won't be able to do both because it's just timed so that there's the appropriate amount of slots for today's stream time, if that makes sense. So I have the rules below. You know, you'll have to provide your game redeem choice in your donation comment. Once a game has been redeemed, it cannot be redeemed again. I'm just doing this to make sure there's lots of variety, so it's not like, hey, 6 people donated for Kirby 64, as we're hearing right now, and so we're just playing an hour of that. I do want it to be variety driven, so that way we get a lot of different games in here. You can choose from the NES, Super Nintendo, N64, or Sega Genesis library on the Nintendo Switch service. There should be a list on Nintendo's website. I don't have a link to that, but if you need one, I'm sure it's out there. And I think I already said the other 2. Yeah, if you donate 50 or more, you either get the 10-minute or hour slot. It's your choice. No Zelda games. So the first $60 raised will go to WWF, World Wildlife Fund, to adopt the Vaquita. That will take place of the 20k point redeem once received. So it'll probably take a few weeks for that to get here, but that'll take the place of Froggo's 20k redeem. And then of course we'll have to have like a naming of it or something. And beyond that first 60, we're going to be donating to Pet Friendly Services of Indiana to help the 100 plus rescued Bengal cats. And that will be matched by Pet Friendly Services today. So they will be matching all of those donations. If you do not have the money to donate, I understand that not everybody has the financial option to donate today. There are ways to donate that are non-financial, such as purchasing items made sustainably with the FSC label on packaging. These are just things to like add to your daily routine, daily life that increase awareness and just help the world in a way that's not, you know, having to pay for something, if that makes sense. So that's the Forest Stewardship Council. You can look for that logo on packaging. You can contact your favorite brands, encouraging them to source and produce their products sustainably. This is something that I have done, signing petitions. Sometimes it's as simple as going to WWF's website and looking up petitions that you can sign to support a cause that you really care about and get the word out to organizations. You can make small changes to your daily routine, like using a reusable bag for your groceries instead of grabbing the plastic. You can also lead by example by just spreading the word. Words are powerful. You know, these days, words are probably the number one weapon people use. They're the number one source of help you can use as well. You could go either way. So, definitely true. We're getting masked, I guess. Also, thank you so much to everybody who has ever donated to WWF in the past. I did a stream 2 years ago that was for Australia specifically when they had the wildfires, and that was like really a wonderful, wonderful stream. It wasn't even just one stream, it was more than that. So, you know, it means the world that you guys have supported this kind of cause in the past. So that's my spiel. That was a lot. I know that was a lot of information. Again, all of the information is included in that document that will be floating around the chat and so on and so forth. So are we ready to get started? I think we need to get started here. I probably should actually turn the switch on too and make sure it's not crackly. Anyway, okay. Let me fade out here. Thank you guys for listening. Hopefully it all makes sense. If you have any questions, you can throw them out in the chat throughout the day. And I'll get those answered as best as I possibly can. And we're going to get started here. Wait, what? Why is this not? Okay, hold on. It's not on the right. Source? Yes. Okay. We are ready. Okay, I'm on the menu. Boosh! There it is. Let's go ahead and unpause. Unpause? I don't know if that's even a word. Here we go. Let's get Giving Tuesday started with Matina! Thank you so much! Matina, thank you so very much!
I love all whales, and so here is a small donation.
Oh, thank you, Matina! We're just gonna see Kevin scream for like the next however long. Let me move this alert over too. Oh, there was no... Why didn't Siri read that one? Siri, you're not doing your job, Siri. You suck.
It's time to confuse MW by forcing her to play Star Tropics.
Oh,
NES.
no.
Enjoy scenic Sea Island and remember to talk to all the villagers.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Stop, man. Thank you so much. I didn't even say all the...
We must save the Vaquita. It is our destiny.
Oh.
It's time for you to try out Yoshi's Island on the SNES.
No.
So I will donate toward the 1-hour NSO gameplay redeem. Hi.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Scott, man. Oh, my gosh. Mega, thank you guys so much for, like, popping off immediately.
I heard you like monkeys. So give
no.
Spanky's Quest on the SNES a try.
What? Spanky's Quest? Oh no. Okay.
Happy Giving Tuesday. Let's get 10 minutes of Pokemon Snap.
Wow. Thank you guys so much. We're already up to $90, and with that, we've already adopted the Vaquita. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much for your generosity. I gotta read all these names again. Water Pixels got dissed by Siri, so I'll read that one out loud. We had Matina with $5, Water Pixels with $5. Hey girl, I love this so much. So happy to help on Giving Tuesday. You're such a kind person. You are such a kind person, Waterpixels. Thank you so much. Let's save that baby whale and the indie animals. Thank you so very much, Waterpixels. Psycho Nacho Man with the $10 for Star Tropics, which will be our first game of the day. I'm gonna add these to the, I'm gonna add them on here too. Star Tropics, so that way when you guys see the doc, you'll know what has already been picked. So we have Star Tropics for the NES first. God, what am I gonna do with this? How do I probably need to, okay, I probably need to switch out the controller too, so I'll have to do that in a second. We had $50 from Scottman. Thank you so much. So we'll be seeing Yoshi's Island for the SNES on the 13th of December. Thank you so very much, Scottman. Mega Freak is gonna be next with Spanky's Quest for the SNES. Spanky's Quest. Oh my goodness. Which that's like one I've heard the name of and I don't know anything about. So thank you, Mega. And then look at us going NES, SNES, N64. Perfect. Last but not least, we have Phantom with 10 minutes for Pokemon Snap, which is one of my favorites. So I am excited about that. Okay. Sorry, I heard a weird noise. I'm like, what is going on? Okay. Thank you so much to everybody who's here. I want to say hello, first of all, to everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you to anybody who's lurking as well. Psycho Nacho Man, Phantom Tempest, Startup 94, Casanova 64, V Buoy. There we go. I'm scrolling. Ah, who did I miss? No. I missed somebody already. Oh my god, Armand, thank you so much.
I love dolphins so much. They are one of my favorite animals.
Oh.
Let's do this to support and happy you are doing this.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Armand. Happy to have you here and thank you for donating. We also have Dark Misty. Let's see, Waterpixels, No, Waterpixel, I did not say your name already. Okay, good. Waterpixels, Yoshi95. Lovey824, Scottman895, Joyful Ringer, Alan Edgehead. I'm going through this quickly, so if I miss anybody, I promise it's not on purpose. Mega Freak 400. Thank you guys so much for being here. If I missed anybody, I am so sorry. I promise it was not on purpose. I have got to switch to this. So let's, to control, okay. I gotta go. I gotta figure out how to do controllers before I do anything. Come on. I need you to clue in. It's like, no, you're not allowed. Okay, how do I do this? Controllers. Let's change grip order so that we can have this one. Since we're doing NES first. Okay, we're ready. We are ready. Okay, I have all the controllers charged because I charged them all yesterday. I was like, I'm not gonna be like, oh crap, I forgot to charge my controller. I'm not gonna do this. Okay. I gotta pull up the timer. Okay. What? Star Tropics? Oh my god, I love that it's... How do I... Can I search? I also have to make sure I don't pick a weird version. There it is. Okay, are we ready? In 3, 2, wait. Oh, this came out the year I was born. Let's go. Boosh. All right, here we go. Register your name. Elimination mode. Okay, Bobo. Am I good? Yes. How do I start? Okay, prelude. One day in summer, you land at Sea Island where Dr. Jones? Like Aqua? Sweet. Oh no. So we're this kind of chunky guy. Wait, I think I had a version of this on Animal Crossing. I think Santa brought this to me for Christmas. I'm like the size of the village. Oh wait, okay, good. Welcome to Coral Cola. What? This is so cute. Look at everybody's bald. Welcome to Sea Island. There's a baby. Mike, you're an ace pitcher. I hear. Show me how to throw a fastball sometime. You know, I miss when games were like this. You just got thrown in. That was it. Oink, oink. Oh, it's a big pig? How fun! I thought it was a guy in a pink suit. Whoa, Odin's back! Love this game! This is such an Odin game. I have to hurry. I'm gonna roast a... No! That's so tragic! This is how the game starts? I can't believe it. That's terrible. Your uncle, Dr. Jones. So nice. We call him Dr. J. Oh my goodness. All the people are so cute and wiggly. Where did you come from? Americola? They're all cola names? Stay away from here. Oh, okay. That guy was not having it. Last night I gazed up at the Southern Cross. Suddenly I saw many shooting stars. Legends say shooting stars are omens of disaster. Oh me, oh my! Oh my. I heard you were coming. Want to go fishing? Sure, but I don't... This girl looks like the dolly from, Rudolph. Last week I met Dr. J. He was very busy solving some strange puzzle. Okay, I thought... Oh, I have so many people to talk to. I'm Miss Coral, 1990. That's how I introduce myself, too. You got me. Do you think I'm pretty? Ooh. Okay, have you met our chief yet? He's waiting for you. I don't know. I've met everybody else, I guess. Oh, I can go. I can probably go into that place. Mike, your uncle told me about you. I feel like we are old friends. I thought my name was Bobo. Why am I Mike now? And who's this fat guy? I've been waiting for you. I'm Chief Corocola and a good friend of your uncle. Listen, Mike, I have some bad news. Last night, try not to be too upset, but your uncle, Dr. Jones, has been abducted. Oh my, we must keep this from the islanders so they don't panic. You are the best hope of rescuing Dr. Jones. I don't know what to do. Can you help? No. Sure. Good, you're brave. Take this star. You may think this star is just a toy, but it's very powerful. Mike, you're an ace pitcher. Use it. You got a star. Oh, okay. It looked peaceful around here, but in the dark below, many monsters have appeared these last few years. Don't let them get you. Mike, the fate of your uncle is in your hands. Find a tunnel in the village and hurry to Dr. J's laboratory. Find a tunnel? In the village? Okay. Okay, again, this is what I miss about games. Just being absolutely thrown in. Okay, play. Let's go. That's what I miss. I bet it's this one. Oh, you're Dr. J's nephew? Here's the tunnel. She in the tunnel. She in the tunnel. She in the tunnel. I'm the shaman and sister of the island chief. Your uncle was abducted because he found a secret in the lost ruins. I have great hope that you will succeed in rescuing Dr. Jones. Just like your North Star Island sailors look for the Southern Cross. Mike, many wild monsters await you in the dark below, but remember, the magic of the Southern Cross is always on your side. Now begin the test of the island courage. Good luck. Now saving... Oh, fun. Okay. Oh, what? I'm like an actual person now? Oh, this is kind of trippy. Like a tall dude now. I was like a short, fat guy before. I didn't even think I had any clothes on. Oh, they're little slugs? Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Oh, I can yo-yo. Okay. Alright, yo-yo time. Sorry, slugs. I had to get you. So I'm guessing I just have to get to the end of the dungeon? Ah! Ah! I didn't mean to stand on it. Crap. How do I escape? Okay, that was stupid. I shouldn't have jumped on it. I did not mean to do that. Oh, there's like a mouse up there. Got you. Oh no! I died? Dang, I can't swim, I guess. Okay, the harsh lessons of the NES right there. Coming out, because that's how it was. It's like, guess what? You don't just lose health, you die! This is cute, though. I do like this so far. This is a game I never knew anything about other than the name. I like how it's very like, do this! Quest time. Okay, so I can't jump across the ocean. I have to jump one side and then the other. So I have to be smarter than I was. I actually grew up with quite a few NES titles, thinking back to like how many games we had. Oh no, how do I do this? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to get... Oh no! I don't know how to get, across. Can I can't jump any further, can I? Oh! Wow, Bigfoot. Okay. Well, sweet! Look at how smart we are. Alright, solving the puzzle. So they're like little puzzle dungeons, I guess. We found Bigfoot! Dang it, I did not mean to run into this mouse. Okay, good. I got him. Come here. There's probably like a trap in here. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm just being nervous. I was gonna say, there's gotta be something over here, which I didn't even realize that was blocked. Alright, come on. Ah! No. How long is this dungeon? Will we be able to finish this before the time runs out? Okay, good. Yes. Slugs. Oh. Crap! No! So I have to jump on... Oh. Oh, wait, no. I can't jump. Dang it. Okay, I'm getting the pop-outs here. Oh, there's like more than one path to go in, though! Okay. Oh, it's a skull? With little baddies? How fun! Crap. No. Okay. Got him. Got him. I'm guessing that if I go, if I fall, it's like a pit. I grew up on the NES. It was my first console. I know how this works, kind of. Maybe not. Yeah, because I jumped over that thing. What? This starts over? Why does this start over? Okay, so I probably have to clear both these sides, but before I can get to the back. Again, I don't know how long this dungeon segment is. Come on, get out of the... Okay. Almost got them all. No! Why is it beeping at me? Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, one more. Now I gotta get all the slugs out of here. And then well... Why does it beep? Okay, hold on. How do I get to, This is how. I have to do this. Probably have to step on one of these? No. Come on, how do I... Oh shoot, I'm over 10 minutes! Okay, hold on. Let me finish this little room and see if this is the end. If it's not, then... Oh, I got the treasure, baby! Maybe? Okay, I got a fire. Oh, I got an Amazon Fire Stick. Oh, cute! He like holds up a little pause sign! Okay. Boosh. Alright, I give you a bonus minute because I was actually kind of into it. I was actually pretty into it. That was actually pretty fun. That was very, childhood Bobo. Right there. How do I make a save point? Alright. Yeah, that was a fun one. I enjoyed that. That was good. I was thinking, oh, I'm not gonna like this. No, I really liked it. Not an Amazon Fire Stick. Oh, Big Zenonia's in the house too. And oh, thank you, Pixie, for the note. Thank you so much. Let's see, that was from Psycho Nacho Man. Thank you so much for the Star Tropics 10 minutes. It was so quick, but we've done it. So I'm gonna, whoa, excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and cross this off the list and we'll move on to the next one. That was actually really fun. I am pleasantly surprised by how much I enjoyed that, knowing absolutely nothing about Star Tropics. Also, I'm going to add this Yoshi's Island slot on here really quickly because I forgot to earlier. Yoshi's Island. Okay, I'll go ahead and put your names too. So the next one is going to be from Mega Freak 400. There we go. Now I know who everybody is. Scottman 895. Okay, all the games are on the doc. If you guys need the document, it's floating around the chat. It's also just exclamation Tuesday will take you to the document that kind of explains what's going on today. It is Giving Tuesday. We're raising funds for not only World Wildlife Fund, but Pet Friendly Services of Indiana. We've already raised enough money to virtually adopt the vaquita. So thank you so much to everybody who's donated thus far. And I'm going to adjust my camera. I had put some funky settings on this. Which reminds me, you guys, I bought on Black Friday, or not Black Friday, Cyber Monday sale. I was able to pick up a new webcam finally. And I ended up going with the Elgato face cam. Fingers crossed. There was another one I really wanted, but it had some desync issues, some like delay issues. And I thought that's a pain in the butt. I'm not going to do it. So I bit the bullet. I got the stuff, and we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it works out for my setup. Thank you all so much for donating for that in the past. Just wanted to let you know the update. Turn of the Drew, Zenonia, and who else came in recently? Naru Sonic. Tuxa Pizza, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Giving Tuesday. It's a retro stream today. How do I get out of this? We're gonna go moving. Oh, that's not the controller I'm using. No. How do I go back to the? Which of these has a home button? How do I go home? I don't know how to go home on this. I know there's a way, but I just don't remember how to do it. So we're gonna. There's no home button on, there's a home button on the N64 one. Doesn't matter, I'll just connect it and then we'll call it a day. Yeah, how do I on the NES? Oh, okay, that was a lot simpler than I was making it. Thank you, Odie. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the Super NES controller. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna move on to the SNES library. We're going right up the timeline, and we're gonna start with Mega's pick for the day, which was, hold on, sorry, I'm pulling up the list, which was Spanky's Quest for the Super Nintendo. I have no idea what this game is about, so we're gonna find out. Also, for anybody who just walked in, it's Giving Tuesday. If you donate $5 or more, you'll get your name. I haven't added any names yet. I'm kind of waiting until we have a little bit of a break. But I'm going to add everybody's name here. If you donate $5 or more, your username goes on the Shelly Cove reusable tote bag that I will then shop with and save the planet with. Also, if you donate $10 or more, you get a 10-minute slot of Nintendo Switch Online gameplay. We have 7 more slots available, so if you're interested in that, you might want to get a donation in. If you donate $50 or more, you can get an hour slot of Nintendo gameplay on my December 13th stream. We have 2 slots available. 1 has been redeemed. No repeat games. So far we have Star Tropics, Spanky's Quest, Pokemon Snap, and Yoshi's Island. It's all on the dock. Thank you guys so much for donating. And if you are interested, check out the donate link. It's the same as my regular donate link, but today it's going to these charities, I promise. Even though you're donating through Streamlabs. Okay, Spanky. I may have passed it. Hold on. How do I put these in order? These are not in any good kind of order. Half of these I didn't even know were on here either. Oh girl! Big Odie with the donation! Let's go, Odin's back!
I'm donating for Davis Story 6, Imperial of Nearsarsha for NES.
What even
it?
is
I
this?
dunno, but it's the newest game on the NES NSO and might be good knowledge for next week.
Oh my goodness. Oh wait, she cut you off. She cut you off, Odie. Oh no, she didn't. She just said smiley. Thank you so much, Odie. I don't know what that name even is. Thank you so much, though. Also, wait, what's the name of this? What am I looking for again? Spanky's Quest. I knew it and then I forgot it because I was not finding it. Can I put these in alphabetical order? Is that like a thing? Stunt, Darth, Super Metroid, Super Tennis, Super Soccer. How do I know where it is? What? I did that already and it wouldn't do it. Oh, never mind. Okay. Cool. I'm smart. Okay, I must have hit something else. I thought I hit Y, but I obviously didn't. Okay, how do I spank? Shut up, Odie. There it is, Spanky's Quest. Okay, it only took me like 10 minutes to find it because I'm not working today. Okay. I swear I held Y and it didn't do anything. Okay.
Finally, Chris was a fine young man.
I'm a man now, Tanta.
Thank you, Psycho. I'm a man now, Tanta. Okay, ready? And oh my god, Pixie! Let's go, Pixie. Here, I'll wait for this donation before we start. Thank you so much, Pixie.
I was super torn between 2 games, but we're gonna go with a certified favorite. Fire and Ice for the NES, baby.
Oh my god. Fire and Ice, that's my sister Layla's favorite. And Big Matina, thank you so much for the $10 donation.
I want to see you play 10 minutes of Kirby's Dream Land 3 for the
Kirby's
SNES.
Dream Land 3. Oh, let's go. Okay, let me add, first I have to add this thing that I can't even spell to the list. Diva Story 6, Imperial Nurse, I don't even know how to spell this. I can't even spell it. I can't even spell it. Oh my goodness. Narusonic, thank you so much.
Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
Oh my god, thank you so much. You guys, seriously. Sonic the Hedgehog 2! Oh, a Sonic game! Oh, that's gonna take me back to being at my cousin's house. Diva Story 6. I'm still trying to spell this. Sorry, Mega. I promise I'll start here in a second. Imperial. Oh my god, I can't spell this. Imperial Nar. Nersardia? If it's spelled wrong on here, I'm sorry. I'm tabbing back and forth. Sardia. I have no idea what this is. This is the biggest Odin pick. Odin's back. Then we have, I want to let you guys know how many slots are left, so that's why I'm doing this now instead of later. Fire and Ice for Pixie. Fire and Ice. Oh, wait a minute. NES. Oh my gosh, I can't type, you guys. I can't type. Pixel. Plumo. Matina for Kirby's Dream Land 3 for the SNES. Kirby's Dreamland 3, Natina, and the last donation was for Sonic the Hedgehog 2 from Narosonic. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Narosonic. I'm just gonna put Sega because it's easier to say that. Okay, so we have 3 slots available for the $10 donations if you guys are interested. I will be adding all those usernames to the tote bag, don't worry. Okay, I think we're ready. Thank you so much for donating, everybody. Boosh. Okay, game start. I'm starting the game. Spanky's Quest. This is Mega Freak 400's pick. It's actually kind of cute, though. We almost had an orangutan win the virtual adoption, too. And we're at $135, you guys, so thank you so much to everybody who's donated. We're almost halfway. Oh, big shock. What is happening? Oh, no! He got, like, pummeled by rocks? This is terrible! What a terrible fate! Oh, this is cute, though. This is very Wario Land so far. Just the intro. Oh, this is cute. Oh, big ghost. Big ghosty. Ooh. Big ghost for Mega. Oh, it's a witch? Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. I like it. It's very dramatic. It's very Studio Ghibli. Alright, Spanky, we gotta go. This is cute! I like the music so far. I know I haven't even done anything yet, but this is cute. Oh, fruits? Oh, I love to hang out with fruit. This game is so eerily quiet. Here, I probably need to turn it up. There we go. Is that better? Wait, I thought the fruits were our friends. Areas 1-1. Oh no, how do I move? Or what? How do I... Oh, I can throw balls. I think. I don't know. Ah! Wait, what? Oh, I'm like a... Okay, he stole. No, I don't know. Okay, so if I kick this, it turns into fun balls. Oh, okay, hold on. I may have something here. Oh, what? That was such a lie! How do I get up there? Hold on, how do I... There we go. So I gotta get the key. He'll circle around, right? Okay. No, how do I not be an idiot? So I gotta... Oh! Okay, I got one key. Come back. Come back. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to circle around. I think it kinda works if I... Where are you? Come on, I'm waiting all day. Let's go. Oh, pro strats! Except it was too low. Crap. I can't get down there. I just need to go up here and wait. Wait, why am I like shocked? Oh, it's probably because I'm hitting my head. No! No! Give me the key! Oh my god. Is the music still... Game over?! What? But I'm in area 1-1! Oh no. Oh no. No. Yes, I want to play again. I will take help, Mega, sure. That way we see more than level 1-1. So can I get them when they're... Okay, I have to hit them twice when they're dizzy. Oh no! Where is my health, though? That's my question. I don't know that I need to do these big fancy moves that I'm trying to do. Are you serious? Okay, I'm messing up. Oh, go too slow and the bird comes. Okay. Bouncing the ball before the pop gives you better levels of sports balls. Okay. Sweet. So bouncing. Oh, okay. So we just keep doing this. Oh, what? No way. I did. I am not very good at this. It's cute. I just am really not, good. I keep dying. No. Oh, no. Poop, butt, stink. Okay. There should be a pop. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Maybe I'm not using all the buttons. Okay, so if I do this... Okay, I can wait for him to come over here. This is gonna be my strategy. Password 000. No. No! No way! I got him! Oh, I got 500 for something. Okay, I got one. I gotta not get hit. I have 0 hits left. Okay, there should be one more. Oh, I have both keys? Oh, I did it! Oh! I did it! I got past area 1-1. Here, let me, That is not what I meant to do. No. Oh my gosh, no. Hold on. I'm gonna make a save state so I don't have to go back to the beginning if I mess up. Okay. Okay, now I have to get all the keys. So oh, fun! Here, I thought the fruits were our friends. Man. Don't walk out of the... Okay, I got that guy. Okay, I guess I got this guy too. I wasn't really meaning to get it that way, but... There we go. I got him. Now I'm getting the hang of it, I think. Better, at least. I mean, I'm not amazing, but... Oh, I gotta get past... Oh, no! I gotta get past this guy. Okay. What? He hit me? Or maybe I popped it. Okay, are you serious? Okay, so I have to time it just right. Okay, there we go. Again, took me some time, but I got there. The color ball's only stun. Okay, good to know. This time I got the key right away. Okay, I just gotta get down there. Oh no, this is some Mario 2 nonsense. What? Come on, I jumped high enough. Man, this is like that maze at the end of Mario 2. You know what I'm talking about? This is cute though. It's funny to play like a It's funny to play a Super Nintendo game and then play this. No! What? Please tell me I don't have to go back to the beginning. If I do, then I'll just use that save state. No! No! Yes, I want to continue. Oh, what? Okay, hold on. I should have made a save state in that other room. Okay. I like the design of this game, though. Okay, so if I pop this, it becomes a tennis ball, a baseball, and everybody gets wrecked. Okay, so there's a way to go a lot faster if I don't just stun everybody. Ah! Come on. Oosh. Alright, yay. Woohoo! Okay. Create right here so I don't fail again because I messed up the first time. Okay, I had this one and then I messed up somehow. Now that I know what to do... Oh. How do I only have one hit? Oh, because I made the save state. Stop hitting the wrong buttons. Because I made the save state, like, after I lost a point. I want to at least get through this, level. Okay, that's what I need to do. I need to use this for the guys underneath, like, before I have to encounter them. Oh! Okay. This is what's happening, because I don't have any hits left, so I have to be smart. Dang it! Come on! Okay, I got that one. Almost jumped too soon. No! I gotta get the fruits. Got him. Got him! Okay, yay! I'm learning. I'm learning how to play! Okay. Just in time for... Literally... Oh no. Okay, well, I was hoping I would bounce over him and... Oh shoot! I meant to pause. We're out of time though. Mega! That was cute too! It really was. I'm enjoying all of these games so far. I know I've only played 2 of them, but like, seriously, Mega, I like that one. Now that I know what I'm doing, it took me a minute to like understand like how the balls work. So I was a little slow learner, but I did get there. It's really cute. Thank you, Mega. I enjoyed that one too. I've enjoyed both so far. I have a feeling I'm going to get to choice number 4 and be like, why? Anyway, thank you so much, Mega. That was game number 2. We're moving on to game number 3 here in a moment. So I'm going to go back to the home menu after I capture another photo on accident. Change my grip order because we have my favorite system and one of my favorite games on this system coming up. Thanks to Phantom Tempest. So we're going to see 10 minutes of Pokemon Snap next. You guys, we are raising money for World Wildlife Fund and... Oh, Tuxa Pizza! Thank you so much! Thank you so very much, Tuxa Pizza!
This here is Tuxa Pizza. Makers of the world's best eats, a fresh sauce and cheese galore. Brought straight to your front door.
Well, my goodness. That was, quite the advertisement. Thank you so much, Tuxa Pizza, for the $10 donation. We're raising funds for World Wildlife Fund and Pet Friendly Services of Indiana. And if you donate $10 or more, as Tuxa Pizza just did, then you can... What the heck? You can collect platinum points. Well, shoot. Then you can choose 10 minutes of gameplay for the day. We only have 3 slots left. We may only have 2, though. Tuxa Pizza, did you have a game that you wanted included? So 10-minute limit is like the old days of Let's Playing. It really is. No, it is. It has the same vibe for sure. Okay, I know what game this is. Look at all these. Look at all the different. There's the French version, Italian, Spanish, German, and here's the one. I feel like our cover is not as cool as these other covers, the North American cover, but you know. Star Fox 64, Siri tried.
This is your 8 slots left.
I know, I have to add in Tuxa Pizzas.
Oh, my bad.
No, I have to add it in. Okay, so we have Star Fox. Oh my gosh, I've only tried this game once at a friend's house when I was oh so young. Tuxa Pizza. All right, we have 2 slots left. 2 slots left on the dock. Does it look right now?
No, it says you have 15 total, so like you're only at 8.
Oh, you're right. I have 15 slots, you guys. Okay, I'm lying over
I'm
here.
just reading it.
Sorry, so I did my own math wrong because I was like, $10 donation equals 10 minutes. I saw 2 10s and I was like, we have 10 slots. No, we have 15 slots. Just kidding, you guys. We have a lot more slots available. Definitely. So please keep the donations coming. We have 15 slots. I'm sorry. I did the math wrong in my head just now. It was right before. So we are to Pokemon Snap for Phantom Tempest, though. So I'm going to continue on with this. Giving Tuesday.
I can't wait for slot 4.
Oh my god, I don't even know. I don't even know what to expect.
I have no idea.
I also love, excuse me, how each of these has a sound effect. Oh, I love Pokemon Snap! This is a childhood game for me. This is for Phantom Tempest. I love how the sound effects are part of this. Okay, new game. Oh god, Bobo. Bobo. Press A to do it. I'm going. I at least know what I'm doing in this one.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh. Hello there, Bobo. Alright. I'm gonna speed through this so we can get to the stage. Oh shoot, I keep telling him to repeat himself. Press A to do it. Okay, we're going to the beach. We're going to the beach. Let's see how badly see how good I am at. I am pressing A to shoot. Okay, that's why. Because it's like, wow, there are... How do I do this? Gosh, I don't remember enough. Oh no, I'm not going fast enough. Oh no! Can I throw things yet? No, I can't. I can't. Okay, no. Oh, no, no, no. No, he wasn't even in the center. No! Okay, I'm doing... Guys, this takes me back to, like, the first time I ever rented this game, because I haven't played it on a new file. Probably in, like, 150 years. Can we get Lapras out here? Ah! Okay, wait. I got her. Okay, I'm gonna run out of film if I'm not careful. Okay, we got her once. She'll get closer and closer. This is gonna be like, big question. Who's that? Like, we don't know who that is. Come on now. Shout out to the old LP. I did do an LP of this back in the day. Meowth. I love that it's the actor that oh shoot, I should have gotten it. Oh, its grumpy face is so cute. Everybody's so far away though, because I don't have like apples or Lapras. No! Lapras! There were 2 of you! No! Oh no! Oh wait, she's coming back. Koi Lapras, everybody. Look at that! That's such a fun picture though! Okay, that's gonna be our best photo. I can feel it. I can feel it, Phantom. Dang it, Lapras. Ah! Ah! Oh no! I needed to slow down. There's a Skyther in here. I think I have to... Oh no, I'm running out of film? I think I have to throw something at the Skyther to get it to come out. Oh, Lapras! No! There's so many Lapras! What is Meowth doing down there? He committed suicide. No. How could he? I don't know if we have one more opportunity at the end. Right here? No, that's Meowth. Before he gets wrecked. Oak loves wrecked Meowth, by the way. And you're out of film. Well, I'm sorry. Okay, we're ready. We're ready to pick our pictures. Okay, we took like a lot of pictures. We took the entire film worth of pictures. There was so much to take pictures of, though. Alright, here are all our Pidgey photos. Cool. So we have these ones at the very beginning. The classic, like, passing in front of you at the start. And then we have the big booty at the end. he's gonna be like, wow, at the size of that, but that's a terrible photo. So let's go with the classic. The classic, like, hey, I printed this at Blockbuster photo. Okay, Pikachu. I didn't get one, like, in the center until he was further away. He looks so sad and lonely, though. Like, look at how sad he looks. I gotta pick that one because it's so emo. Oh, that one's pretty cute. Yeah, what a good one of Butterfree. Why is this? Because she's like a tiny little speck on the side. It's like, oh, that's a good one of Butterfree. We'll go with that one. Okay, we have all these Lapras photos. Oh, that one's so cute! Okay, I feel like this one is the best one, because it looks like she's looking at that Pidgey. But there's like, I think there's still another Lapras behind her? But I'm not sure. Did I choose everything? No, not yet. Okay, Wrecked Meowth. Dancing Meowth. Oh, I love this face, though. That's a cute face! Oak's gonna like him wrecked a lot more, though, is the only thing. Okay, I don't care. I'm choosing the grumpy face, because it looks like Jilla. Okay, I have chosen pictures. I have chosen everything. We're gonna go to Professor Oak.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah! We're ready. Okay, Pidgey. This is Pidgey. How's the size? 430? So-so! 1,000 points. Alright.
Wow.
Double. Ooh, there are other Pidgeys in the picture. Wonderful. Okay, well, he obviously is going to accept all of these because it's our first time through this track.
You were close.
Oh, come on! I had it in the center! I'm sorry, he was emo! He didn't even want that photo, he just tossed it. Okay, Butterfree. This is so... No, it's not! It's actually not in the middle of the frame at all. It's just like the tip of the wing is. Okay, well, he apparently liked that one, okay. Oh! He likes the grumpy face. I didn't expect him to like it.
Wonderful.
Look at him! He likes everything but our Pikachu photo. It's a relaxed pose. How's the technique? Oh, you can't even see it. Like, how would he ever know there was another Lapras in this photo? He wouldn't. An extra 30 pity points. Yay! You'll find the next course if you take one more... What? If I take one more picture, who did I... Because he didn't accept my Pikachu, I have to go do this again. Are you serious? I can't believe you. Yeah, because he did not accept. Oh wait, maybe he did, but like... Wait, who did I miss then? Oh, I missed Kangaskhan. That's who I missed. Are you serious right now? No way! How come you cheated us?
Yes.
Guess I should have taken a picture of Kangaskhan, because now we're gonna have to go take a picture of her. I don't know that we can speed up here at the beginning. Oh, Doduo too. I missed Doduo the last time. Okay, good. Now we'll have enough to get the next level. Oh shoot, I forgot. I need to look at Pikachu, but he's all far away again. Crap. I know you have to get Lapras at like all throughout to get it to be the larger size. I don't know if I think, oh no wait. I was like, I think I may have missed it. I just really want that up close Lapras, you guys. So while we're doing this course again, I will remind everybody that it is Giving Tuesday. We are raising money for World Wildlife Fund in addition to Pet Friendly Services of Indiana to help get over 100 Bengal cats spayed and neutered that are in need of assistance right now. And They were surrendered by an overwhelmed breeder. Pet Friendly Services has reached out to get them the help and care they need. We have already raised the funds to adopt the vaquita from WWF, so thank you so much again to everybody who has donated so far. And for a $10 donation gets you 10 minutes of gameplay from the game of your choice, such as this one you're seeing here, brought to you by Phantom Tempest. Oh shoot, I missed him jumping out. Oh, Eevee! Oh, Eevee! I didn't even look at Eevee last time. Because I was so busy. Okay, come on. Oh, that. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, I was looking the wrong way because there was like huge Lapras. Man. I missed huge Lapras, you guys. Well, I tried. I really did try. Also, I got a hydrate from water. Pixels, thank you. I also have a dab. And would you like us to assign someone to butter your muffin from Phantom? Thank you for those hot redeems just now. Redeems. Okay, do I really have to see you count? Okay, so let's go through again. Let's go through again and see. Okay, do I even want to bother with Pidgey? Oh, Doduo! That one's kind of cute, actually. Okay, the ones with Pikachu are not even good. Okay, Lapras. Oh my god, I had that really close. Oh, it's so close! Oh, I love it. Okay, I don't think it's in the center, but we can at least try. Oh, that's a cute one of Eevee. That one's cute too. I think this one though. Again, I don't know that all of these are in the center. That's the only problem. Oh shoot! I just realized I'm over time too. So after we finish picking, which we're gonna just go to Prof Oak with what we have.
Yes.
We're gonna move on to the next game. So thank you so much, Phantom, bringing back my childhood.
Wonderful.
We really like Doduo. Let's see. Oh dang! He really liked Eevee too. It wasn't like not in the center. Dang, he likes this one better because it's so close. Even though he only gave us a 10 for I guess it was in the center a little bit.
You were close.
You were close, but I hate you.
Wait.
Wait! Okay.
Welcome.
It is a cute picture of Eevee. Alright, so we now unlock the tunnel. However, that's gonna do it for Pokemon Snap for the day. Thank you so much, Phantom! Love going back and playing a game for the first time from the beginning that like I had in my childhood because it's been such a long time since I've been able to do that. However, now we're gonna have to move on to game number 4, which is Odinspac's choice, and I am I'm a little nervous, you guys. What the heck? Alright, let me change the grip order on this because this is an NES game. Cool. This is an NES game, so we're gonna go to the NES Online service. This is Deva Story 6 Imperial Nursaria? I don't even know how to say this. Deva? This? It's this weird thing? Oh my god, what are we doing? It'll be fine. Oh, okay. Are we ready? Let me reset the timer. Here we go. I can't. Okay, ready? Go. Oh, what? I don't know how to... Oh. Okay, that's my name for the day. Error? Wait, password? I don't have a password. I did! Okay, there we go. Oh no. Here it is, Deva. Has it even started yet? What are we doing? Oh, there we go. Ah! Ah! Okay, so I'm having to navigate this map. I don't understand what I'm doing. Okay, so I need to... The music's kind of cute, though. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, it just reconnects. Maybe there's... Oh, wait, I saw something. Okay. How do I get that thing? Okay, how do I, Oh no, I don't know how to run into them. Is there a way to not go this fast? Oh my god, I can't even see where I'm going. Okay, I got one thing. Did it even do anything though? What am I doing? I'm pressing literally every button. Okay, that pauses. And that's it. What am I supposed to do in this? Like, I can't do anything. I run into the planet and it doesn't do anything. Ah! I can't shoot. I can't do anything. I don't know how to do anything. Odie, what is this game? There's a ship. How do I get the ship? Okay, I guess I'm gonna fly to another area and see if I can do something else there. The gold square is where I started, so I don't know if that's... Maybe I missed... Yeah, like I started right here. What? What do I do now? I started right there. I don't know what I'm... Huh? How do I... But... I don't understand. What is happening? Does anyone read Japanese? Do you know what I'm supposed to do?
No, I think you're supposed to go on those red squares, though.
But I did, and there, nothing happened. How do... Okay, I can choose, like, a ship.
This is just like a saving point.
I went to the red square, and it didn't do anything.
One right above you.
I was in the red square! Okay, I'm going. See? Here's the red square.
Okay, it's flat. That little arrow thing is flashing, so...
Oh, wait! I ran into this planet! Okay. But I was running into the other planets, and it didn't do anything. Enemy. Okay. Wait, what? I'm supposed...
I don't know, it's dark. There you go.
Oh my my god, what? How is this even the same game? I'm so shook. Ah! Okay, Odie, what the heck is this garbage? First of all, I can't read anything that's happening. Second, it went from like, go around and not be able to run into things, and oh, you can run into that thing, just not these other... Alright, I'm shooting stuff. But there, I mean, I like some explanation. There are like little Metroids here. Yeah, this is my next SGM game. You got it, Pixie. Next Stack Game Marathon, you guys get ready for Diva. I don't even know how to say it. Did I lose? Okay, I think I lost. I'm gonna go to this one over here. Okay, wait. Why am I going so fast? I don't know how to not go this fast. Okay, there we go.
I have no idea.
Okay. I don't know what any of this means. Huh? Like, what did I just... What? Does anyone know what's happening?
I think it's a sort of strategy game.
The strategy is... I don't understand. Huh? Yeah, it's Battleship now. I mean, I'm trying, but... Next? Oh no, he sank, he shot my battleship. It's like a bunch of little mini games in addition to just flying around space, I guess. Do I win this eventually? Oh, maybe I need to get closer. Okay, well that planet didn't go so well. Alright, what? I'm very shook, you- Ah! I'm very shook. Like, I don't know what the point of doing any of this is. This is just- is this the same thing I did earlier? Okay. But I somehow messed this up. Ah! Oh wait, those are on my side, I guess. Like, do I choose when those come out in the stage?
Oh, I think that's what that is.
Oh, okay. They're supposed to... hey, we're figuring
We learned
one
something.
thing out. We learned one thing. This is the weirdest game. This is a very, this is like a game you get on clearance as a kid, and you play it because you own it. But you really can't explain it. You know what I'm saying? We all had at least one of those, right? If you grew up on the NES era, especially. Well, I would hope so.
Don't forget about it.
I don't know that I could. This is like a fever dream, though. I'll be like, hey, was that real? Tomorrow I won't know what hit me. Okay, no. Did I do it? Am I at the end? Did I make it? Alright, there we go. It's like scrolling, but dang it, I failed. Okay, we're out. We're out of time. What a shame, you guys. I know that was like everybody's ultimate favorite game that I've played yet today. But that's gonna do it for, what was this called? Diva Story 6 Imperial Nursartia on the NES. Thanks, Odinspec.
No problem. This game came out in 1986.
Wow, this came out the year my sister was born.
Nintendo was holding it off on us until this year.
What a loss. Dang it, I did not mean to take a capture of this. How do I need to go back because our next game is also on the NES. Thank you, Odinspec, and thank you to everybody who's donated. That will bring us to game number 5, which is up next. Let me see if I need to adjust my camera here. I think that's too bright. There we go. We're getting ready to play Fire and Ice on the NES, thanks to Pixel Plume. This is a favorite of my sister's. When she got a Nintendo Switch last year on Black Friday, this was like the game she got all obsessed with, believe it or not. I haven't really played it though, so we're gonna see what it's about. It's a puzzle game. Pixie, thank you so much for donating. And if you guys are interested in donating to Pet Friendly Services of Indiana to help get over 100 Bengal kitties in need, spayed and neutered, you can do so by visiting the donate link at !donate, or to get more information, !Tuesday. A $10 donation will get you 10 minutes of Nintendo Switch Online gameplay of your choice. There is a list of everything we've played so far and everything we're about to play, and we have, 7 slots available still. So if you want to donate $10 or more, that'll get you that. But even for just a $5 donation, I'll be adding your bag to this lovely reusable tote that I will be grocery shopping with. We're going to do that in a little bit, probably before we take a little break. And then if you want to go big, $50, a $50 donation will get you 1 hour of Nintendo Switch Online gameplay on my December 13th stream. We have 1 of those slots filled, 2 are still available. But check out the information in the Google Doc, and let's move on to big Fire and Ice. A little birdie told me that this is actually Odinspec's favorite gimmick in games, Fire and Ice, the combo. Why am I not seeing it? A, B, C, D, E, F. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, it has a much more intense cover than what it looks like. Also, Clayman, welcome to the stream. And happy early birthday. I was sitting on the edge of my seat for that hot action. Oh, me too, Turn of the Drew. Me too. You've been lurking and playing Stardew Valley, Bettina. Well, thank you for lurking. Alright, we're gonna go with the Nestle Bunny. Here we go. Are we ready? Oh, yes! Thank you so much, Scotman!
Fire and Ice.
Fire and Ice. Alright, it's a peaceful island inhabited by winter fairies. Okay, oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me reset the timer. Let's go, Pixie. Oh, look how cute our little house is. Grandma, can you tell me a story? This is just the beginning of Edward Scissorhands. Okay. Would you like to hear the story about Dana? What? No? Why would I want to hear the story about Dana? Where to begin from? Beginning. Continue. Edit mode. Alright, let's go from the beginning with Grandma. This is Dana's story? I guess we'll just start where... Oh, this is cute, though. I didn't realize it started like this. Okay, we're starting with... World 1. Can I jump? Oh, no. Okay, this is just, like, teaching the mechanics of the game. This is so colorful! Look how fun! Is this the whole game, too? Like, is that the entire world? Mechanics are really weird. Yay, I didn't get crushed by the big ice cube. Oh, this is just Mario Bros. Like, I can skip levels too. That's weird. No, we're gonna continue on though. Okay, so I gotta climb up. Can I pick this up? Maybe I don't need to. This kind of has the same sound effects as Tamagotchi on the Game Boy. This is called Fire and Ice on the NES. It is a very Mario 3 overworld. It's cute though. We're just going through the levels. I just want to do like the basic. Ooh. I have to... Oh, look at that. Look at how fancy. This game is actually really cute. For as simple as it is. Oh. Okay, how do I get up? Oh, it's like a... Oh! I just realized I can make ice with my little wand. Oh, but I have to be higher... Okay, so I have to be higher up to do that. Okay, I didn't need to be this extra, but I'm gonna be extra. Okay, I just realized I could create ice. I didn't know that's what that did. And I can also take ice away. Oh, fun! What? This game is $190 on eBay. Well, time to just play it on the Switch online. Okay, cute. We're learning so much about new games today. Which, by the way, you guys, I meant to say this earlier, but I've been having so much fun here, I didn't really think about it. Today, they're gonna have a new trailer for the Mario movie, so we'll have to watch that together. Uh-oh, no, I messed up. Oh! Okay, try again. Okay, I messed up. I messed up. So I need to go up here, create an ice cube, I think. Maybe that's not what I needed to do. Ah! Let's try again. Okay, there is something to figure out here. Maybe I need to... Oh, because I went the wrong way. That's why it did it. I was like, why is this telling me I can't... Okay, that makes more sense now. I just goofed. I wasn't looking at the right thing. This song is also super cute. It is. Oh. There we go. Okay. Well, no wonder my sister got all obsessed. How do I do this, though, is the question. Oh, wait a second. Maybe like this? No, that couldn't be it. That couldn't be the case. Well, maybe. Okay, I got one. I'm onto something here. I'm onto something, I just can't... Okay. What am I missing here? What am I missing here that I need to... Because this is what I did last time. I don't know. Yeah, because this won't fall. I don't know. I'm not really sure how to... Did I goof somewhere? Yeah, is the little sprite Dana or Robin Hood? I don't really know. Munching on snacks while watching this spicy chili fire and ice fierce action. I think I might have to start over because I think I messed this one up. Also, Jody, I don't know if I said this right. Welcome to the Strem de la Strem. Oh, I may have already... Hold on, I messed this up already. Okay, so maybe I need to go this way. And then that way. Oh no! Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do something here at the beginning with this ice chunk. Because why else would this be here? I'm not even that far in and I'm like confused. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm not sure. I feel like we're not gonna get past this level by the time I run out of time. Unless I'm just not seeing something else I could do. Yeah, because this is going back to what I did before. Where it disconnects that one, but then I have no idea how to get... I have no idea how to get this one detached. I'm already stuck! No! Yeah, we need to get more single blocks. How do I do it, though? I might be onto some... Oh no. Hold on. Well, maybe. Here we go. Maybe this is... Maybe that's what I need to do. Okay, so if I just fill this up and then take away as I need... Then I can kick. Maybe that's what I need to do. See? I'm onto something here. Okay. I think I may have messed it up. I think that's what you have to do, though. I think you have to, like, make a big a path that you can then pull from. Okay, hold on. Let me try one more time. New fire and ice would be so good. It's so good so far. Okay. So I only need... Yeah, that's the thing. I just don't know how to get more blocks down there without... I don't know! I need more time! I'll have to collab with Layla next time for sure, but we are out of time for this game. Thank you so much, Pixie. I actually am pretty pretty invested into Fire and Ice. It's a good little puzzle game. It reminds me of, which obviously this came first, but it reminds me kind of like Pushmo, like the same kind of aspect of like going back and forth and figuring it out. No, but that was actually a cute one. I enjoyed that. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you so much for Fire and Ice on the NES from Pixel Plume. That brings us to our next game, which comes from Matina, and it is Kirby's Dream Land 3. So we're going to go back to... Oh, we're going to take photos, I guess. We're going to go back to the game selection. This is on the Super Nintendo. So we'll go ahead and get my controller grip order changed so we can start on this and go to the Super Nintendo library. Kirby's Dream Land 3. This is a game that I got as a gift for Secret Santa like years ago when you used to be able to give remember when you used to be able to like gift people stuff on the Wii? Well, this was one of those gifts that I received and it was very lovely. Okay, I think it's just, this is the regular one. Alright, so anyway, if you guys are interested in donating, we're raising funds for Giving Tuesday to give back to animals through World Wildlife Fund and Pet Friendly Services of Indiana. There is more information at the link, the Giving Tuesday guidelines link. You can get there by typing !Tuesday, or it's just been floating around. It posts by Nightbot about every 5 minutes. You can get all the info there. We have several slots left for 10 minutes of gameplay. $10 donation will get you 10 minutes of gameplay of your choice from the Nintendo Switch Online minus Zelda. So check that out, and we're going to get started with the next game here, which is Kirby's Dream Land 3. I'm excited. Alright, are we ready? Ooh, it has Big Rick! I love Rick! Alright, let's go. Okay, starting level 1, Pop Star. Ooh, Grassland! I love Rick so much! Wow. Rick's like, what about me, though? Okay. Now, I grew up with... My first Kirby game was Kirby 64. I love this song, though. No, like, I really love this song. This is such a classic. So, I grew up with Kirby 64 being my first Kirby game. I did play through Kirby's Adventure in high school. So that was a fun one to get, like, the start of Kirby. But I haven't actually played through that many Kirby games, to be honest. I guess I'll go through this door. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Kitty and Rick! How do I choose? Rick! What? What's this blob? How do I get Rick? How do I get Big Kitty? I don't know how to get them. I just want the cats. Oh! Ooh! Okay. It's Kit. It's Kit. It's a Calico Kit. I'm rolling. Okay, I don't understand how the partners work, but I guess we'll figure it out. Boosh. Who's this slime guy? I don't know what he does. This is so cute! Okay, I was trying to pick Rick first, but hey, I'll take the kitties. Alright, we're learning. Oh, I can also get the slime guy, but he also can get hurt, so I need to be careful. I like the little, like, somersault in the air. It's Kit! Who knew Kit was in this game? There's Waddle Dee. I love Waddle Dee. It's my favorite Kirby character. And there's a big soda! Super soda! This is very chaotic so far because I don't know what's going on. Can I get, like, power up? Yes, I can. A boosh. Okay, I was like, somehow I have not gotten a power up yet. I've just been spitting everything out. What does the goo guy do? Oh! Okay, so you can swallow goo. Okay, you can swallow gooey to get rid of him. How do I do this? Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to escape the kitty. I need the kitty love. Nago! He's so cute! Okay, I think we have a good power up for this. This is so cute. I know this game gets a lot of hate for whatever reason. I'm not really sure why. I mean, again, my Kirby history started basically on the N64. Oh, do I need do I need the umbrella? I don't know. How do I spit this out? Because I like the little flame. No, you killed him! No, Gooey! How could she? Gooey, I'm busy. How do I spit my power out? I'm trying to figure out what button spits it out. There it is. Okay, select. Sorry, that took me a second. I wasn't expecting select to be what did it. A boosh! Woohoo! Electricity! Dang it, how can I... Yeah, there we go. I was like, why is it not working? I saved you, Gooey. I saved you. This is so cute. Yeah, I know, like, a lot of people don't like this game as much or something in the Kirby realm. I guess that could be said for any game, like any Kirby, Mario. There are always going to be people who don't like one game or another. But I feel like Kirby is one of those games that just doesn't have a bad entry, in my opinion. I mean, I like them all. Like, all the games I've ever played of Kirby I like. I enjoy. So... question if we already donated for a 10-minute slot. Yes, you can also donate for... You can donate for, more than one 10-minute slot if you'd like. Just no repeat games is the only thing. And you can also donate for a 1 hour slot if you choose to donate $50 or more. You don't... I just wanted it to be clear that if you donate $50, you don't get both a 1 hour slot and a 10-minute slot with one donation. It's basically one redeem per donation is what that rule means. I'm sorry if that's worded poorly on the doc, but hopefully that makes more sense. I'm still electrical. I love this song. Oh, you killed the fire flower! How could she? Okay, yes. I like the little bomb guys in this. Like, the animation of this is so cute. It kind of looks like a crayon drawing. This is a long level, though. I guess the Kirby levels tend to be pretty long, though. Oh, invincibility, let's go! We running? Oh, Psycho! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the $50 donation!
Looks like MW will be playing an hour of Super Mario 64.
Oh, let's go! Oh, that's great! Thank you so much! Super Mario 64, baby! Coming up for an hour! Oh, thank you so... What the heck is this? Okay, I got a 1-up. That's fine. Thank you so very much, Psycho. I'm gonna... Can I pause this? Let me pause this for a second so I can add that to the list. Thank you so much, Psycho Nacho Man, for that donation. Super Mario 64 on the N64 is what will be played, in addition to Yoshi's Island on the Super Nintendo. On my December 13th stream. I kept wanting to say October. I'm like, that's not right. Thank you so much for your generosity. So very much for your generosity today. I want to remind everybody that all of these donations going to everything past the first $60 in donations is going to pet-friendly services, and they are matching every donation made today. So, like, this amount that you're donating, you're really donating double because of the way that they are providing a little extra grant for Giving Tuesday. So thank you all so much for donating. And thank you so much, Psycho, for that. Sorry if the wording was weird again on the whatever it's called on the the doc. Wow, sorry, I can't think of words. So I think the flowers part of why not people. Oh, why people don't like this game? Oh, okay. Well, I think it's cute. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna unpause and we'll continue. Okay. To this Froggo. Oh, look, what? I love the witches! There's Kiki! I love Kiki! I ran right into her, but she got licked. She got big licked. Okay, I guess we got her. I probably should get a different power-up, too. Yeah, this is so cute. Kiki's one of my favorite enemies. Shoot. I'm hurting myself on accident. I'm going for all the key. Oh, there's a witch power-up? Oh, how do I do it? Okay, hold on. Gotta get rid of this. No! Ooh! Okay, how do I do this? Cute. I mean, I don't... Oh, I become a broom? What? Yes, let's go. Oh, there's Bobo! Okay, Bobo is licked. So... I don't really know what to say about that. No, I want Bobo. No. Gimme Bobo. No! Okay. There we go. Cute! We got Bobo, you guys. This is so cute. I'm really enjoying this, though. This is such a cute... Are these more buddies? But I like my buddy I have now. I could have Bird Buddy. Oh! Who becomes like a big... So I hold the bird or the... Whatever this is supposed to be. It looks like Kirby, but maybe it's a squid? Alright, I'll hold this bird for the remainder of this. Okay, cute. Ah! Also, I like that Gooey's just been here the entire time. Yeah, I love how much everything... I mean, it's Kirby. Like, this might sound kind of silly, but... It's just like it just reminds me a lot of the N64 game. What is happening with this? Are you like another person I can join? Okay, can I not do that? I don't know how to get this guy. Oh, he's not a helper? Okay, sorry. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, we found him. We found Froggo Slinky. Alright, we found Froggo Slinky, you guys. Fire power-up has always been probably my favorite, like, basic power-up, just because it's always beneficial for going through levels quickly, but also just, like, taking care of a lot of enemies fast. This is so cute. I want to at least get to the end of this level because we are out of time already. Wow, that went by fast. By the way, we have one more slot available for anybody interested in the 1 hour game of your choice on December 13th, on my December 13th stream. So if you're interested in that, I have one slot available. However, I have multiple slots available still for the $10 donations. And we are just a little over $100 away from today's goal of $300. So be sure to get your donations in. If you are interested in having a game played of your choosing, I think this is the end. If I can go through the door, hello. Oh, Froggo. I think it must have been the end. Kaboosh! Alright. I'm gonna call it okay, I'm gonna call it there for that one. Thank you so very much. That went by so quickly. Thank you so very much, Matina, for that redeem of Kirby's Dream Land 3. The next one we will be playing is the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 Redemption, which is our only Genesis game so far. How do I... Let me make a... I never know how to do this. Oh, no. Okay, create suspend point. Because I would love to return to some of this later. Oh, thank you so much! Who is it today? Big D? Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the sub! Welcome to the Ba family! All the Ba's to you! And welcome on in. Thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate it. Welcome to Giving Tuesday. And let's see. Catastrophe, or Katie, I think it's probably supposed to be Catastrophe. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to anybody else who just joined us. We're getting ready to, let's see.
Mr. White, Christmas
Game number 7.
Mr. Snow. That's right.
Thank you so much,
Christmas
Cass.
Day is in 26 days.
Oh my god, how is it in 26 days? That's insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, I am gonna switch. I don't even think I've... Do I even have the Genesis stuff? I don't even have... I don't think I have it on here yet, unless it's part of the Super Nintendo. So I'm gonna probably take a quick break and get that. Because, whoops, that's my bad. But you guys, we're gonna take a little break anyway, because I need to go to the bathroom, and I encourage you all to stretch and get a snack and do whatever you need to do to get comfortable, because we will be right back with even more of this Giving Tuesday variety hour, if you will. Variety hours. I also want to remind everybody that if you donate as $5, you'll get your name on this tote bag. I'll be adding all of the names at the end of the stream, I think, is the best way to do that, so that we're not interrupting gameplay or something. But I'm quitting. It's quitting time. Throw his paper on floor. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, you guys. We have plenty more to come with Sonic 2 up next. So be right back, guys.
I want to see you WERQ it in Winback on the N64.
Sorry guys, I had to jam out because it's Lemmings, which is one of my favorite childhood games. And I need to adjust this camera. Welcome back, I'm MadameWario. I just turned some lights on in here because it got really dark, so now my camera's gonna look all funky. So give me a chance to make this not so wonkadoodle. There we go. Okay, I'm still rather warm though. Why does this look like this? I guess because it's like lighting in here is warm. I think that's a little bit better. Okay, I think that's a little bit more realistic. I don't know. This camera is getting replaced, so I promise we won't be fighting colors and weirdness for much longer. Welcome back to Giving Tuesday, everybody. Thank you so very much to everyone who's donated so far. Your generosity is so very appreciated, and it's being matched today by Pet Friendly Services of Indiana. So we're raising money for, we really have already raised money for World Wildlife Fund at this point because we're doing the virtual adoption through them, and the rest is going to Pet Friendly Services of Indiana, which is a local animal rescue assistance service organization local to where I live. I grew up in Indiana. I live in Indiana, so I wanted to raise money for a charity at home. And they are also the charity responsible for helping my sweet girl over here, Jilly, who is a rescue kitty, to get spayed when she needed it. Because spay surgery is very expensive, especially if you go through just like a regular vet. It can be $300 to $500, which is absolutely insane. And that's like the number one. Overpopulation is the number one culprit of why so many homeless animals exist. So if we can cut that down, we can help a lot of animals. Also, Pet Friendly Services for Giving Tuesday is matching every donation. So if you donate $5, you're really donating $10. If you donate $1, you're really donating $2. $50, you're really donating $100. Like, it's really being, it's going above and beyond today. And I didn't even know this until they actually emailed today and said this. So I'm very happy to be able to share that info with you, and that our donations are counting for more than just what we donate even. So if you donate $5 today, you will get your name added to this reusable tote bag that I will be using to grocery shop. This is from Shelly Cove, another give back organization I really love, but I'm going to put the names by all the turtles. So I'm going to fill this in at the end of the stream with all the names from today. And you can get more information on where to donate, how to donate, what your donation is going towards by visiting the Google Doc that has been floating around the chat, or using Exclamation Tuesday. Let's go! Another donation from Big Odie. Oh, we had a donation while I was gone too. Oh, let's go. Siri's not gonna read it because she's rude, but let me turn down this Mega Man song. Hold on. Let me replay both of these because this happened while we were away. Turn Up the Drew. Thank you so much for the $10 donation.
I want to see you WERQ it in Winback on the N64.
WERQ it. Okay, Winback in 64. I'm gonna add that for Turn of the Drew. Turn of the Drew. Oh, I just spelled that weirdly. And then we have Big Odie. Let's see if Siri will actually read it this time. Thank you so much for another donation. A big oof. She's not reading it. What the heck? How about, hey, how about a Japanese game you'll understand? This is for Panel de Pawn, also known as Tetris Attack. I recommend going to one-player mode, to versus for the best experience. Congrats on the campaign so far. Thank you so much, Odin Spack. I love you. Thank you so very much. Panel de Pawn. All right, Panel de Pawn. Another game I've heard of but never played. And this is on the SNES, I'm guessing. I'm not sure. I'm gonna put SNES for now and then update it if I need to. Ghosted. You were ghosted by Siri. Sorry. Okay, SNES. That's what I thought. Okay, so we've got, coming up next, we have Sonic the Hedgehog 2, which, is this Hello? Why is this not downloaded already? It says it's still downloading. What? Hold on. I gotta turn the, This should have downloaded already. It's been downloading literally this entire time, and it says it's at 0%. Okay, there it goes. Thank you. Okay, now it's downloading. It should only be another minute. So I thought I had Genesis already downloaded for the Nintendo Switch Online. Apparently I didn't. But we're going to be playing Sonic 2 next. Also, sorry for going back and forth between like this very white screen and the dark screen of the Twitch page. I should have made this dock black so it would look darker. Anyway, so sorry if that's difficult to stare at. So next up we have Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on the Sega Genesis. This is Narusonic's donation. Followed by Star Fox on the N64, Winback on the N64, and Panel Upon on the Super Nintendo. So we should be good to go now. But you guys, there are, how many slots? 5 more slots available for 10-minute gameplay today. So if you're interested, please consider donating. And I'm going to go ahead and fade out of our lovely Super Mario Odyssey music to get back to the game. We are ready for the Genesis. I'm going to be playing with the Super Nintendo controller because I don't have a Genesis controller, as I've never played the Genesis Online, I guess. So, Sonic does save animals! Okay, I wasn't ready for that. I'm sorry. Okay, 1 player. Now, Sega! We're Sonic 2. Is this not... This is not by title. Okay, there we go. I made this mistake before. Sonic starts with an S. What am I doing? Oh, there really aren't even that many games on here. Wow. Where is Sonic 2? There it is. It's literally right in front of my face. I love that they recreated this poster for the movie. I think I enjoyed the second Sonic movie better than the first, by the way. I think I just liked it more. But it also has my favorite character. Knuckles is my favorite, so that also makes a difference. How do I get this off of here? Confirm in the select menu. How do I not look at this? Okay, there we go. I got it off. I'm like, what is happening? Okay, I think we're ready. Now, Okay, so I did play this game, maybe, when I was like 5, at my cousin's house, because they had a Genesis. However, I have not played this game since, and I did not play it well then, and I don't remember anything about it. So, I know how Sonic works, I've just never played. Okay, ready? Go. We're ready. Oh my god, stop telling me how to suspend the game! Okay. Ah! Okay, yeah, it's been a long time. Okay, so the object of Sonic is to collect the rings and to go fast. Oh my god, I remember this. They had to have had this one. No, they had to have had this one. I thought I was so cool when I played this game. Because I was like, whoa, found all these secrets. I don't think I found any secrets. So believe it or not, my love of Sonic comes from the anime and the cartoon growing up, the 90s cartoon. Oh, fun! So there was a 90s cartoon that I loved, and it was like a Saturday morning cartoon. Like, it didn't just play every day at a certain time. It was like you were lucky to catch it. Oh, no! Poop butt stink! You were lucky to catch it. And then later, when I was a teenager, I would watch Sonic X on Saturday mornings before dance, which had great humor. During COVID, I actually revisited it on Netflix. Oh my god, how did I had lost all my rings! I remember this. This is it. Last time I played this, I was probably like 6. Seriously. And back then, I had no idea what I was really supposed to be doing, and We are. Anyway, so I was really introduced to Sonic through the cartoon and the TV show and the anime. I also really like the comics. Oh, Psycho, thank you for another $10 donation! Thank you so much!
Are you ready for some football? A Tuesday afternoon party. It's time for MW to try out Tecmo Bowl for the NES.
Oh no! What? I think I killed Tails. And I have 2 rings. I did really bad. I'm so sorry. That's embarrassing. I should have just gone straight, but I was too excited and, you know. Psycho, thank you so much. Not sure how, you know I'm such a footballer. Oh my god, how am I this bad at this? I guess I'm like totally unfamiliar though, right? Other than the fact that I played this once when I was like 5 or 6. No! The Super, by the way, Super Mario 64 is going to be similar when I play that, because that was another cousin's house at Christmas when I was a young lass. How do I make... Oh, I don't. Oh, okay. I'm probably missing so many secrets. I'm so sorry. Oh, that was fun. No wonder I loved this as a kid, because you just run and collect stuff. Oh. Oh no! Eggman, what do I do? Oh! I don't know how to... Oh, like that. Okay. Boss battle. I think. Am I winning? I have 74 rings this time. I need to, like... actually try Sonic legitimately sometime. I had Sonic and the Secret Rings on the Wii, but I ended up playing the side modes, like the Mario Party mode, more than anything. Is this hurting him? Yes, it is. Okay, I was like, this has to be doing something. Bye, Eggman! Big boss battle! Woo! Oh, look at all the little Sonics we freed! Oh, fun! Sonic got through Act 2! Oh, fun! Cute! Okay. Moving on. Chemical Plant. Oh, this is a fun one. I don't remember this. This was like one of those cool levels that I like never got to because I was 5. And just wanted to run around and go fast. Oh, fun. Oh, I'm like... So the objective is to just collect as many rings as you, like, to collect all the rings, but like, are there 100 rings in a level? Like, does it work like that? That's just something I don't know, because crap. And when you lose rings like that, can you get them back? Like, are they back where they originally started? These are the things I don't know, that are like probably common knowledge to anybody who's ever played a Sonic game, but... Didn't we all want to go fast as kids? That was the way to do it, you know? That was the fun. Oh, shoot. You collect 100 rings and you get another life. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, so those are just like coins. So it's not like a collect-a-thon where you have to collect them to like 100% the level or something. Watch out for the purple water in Act 2! Okay, I gotta watch out for purple water. Man, I need to play the Nintendo Switch. Ah! I need to play the Nintendo Switch Online more because I'm clearly missing out on some of these, like, super fun titles you guys have. You guys have suggested, like, really fun stuff. And then Odie suggested that one game. Which, to be fair, he didn't know what it was either, so... need to collect 50 rings at checkpoints to play the special stages. Okay, I was gonna say, there's gotta be some kind of, like, something to it. I really like Sonic as a character. I really like, the characters within Sonic. I don't really think there's one that I don't like, you know? Knuckles is my favorite, but it's not like... sometimes, you know, it's easy to be like, oh, I like everybody but the main character when it's kind of like a spunky, kind of overconfident character, but I like Sonic. I think he's fun and cute. And I like Sonic stuff. Like, the Sonic merch tends to be really fun, too. Also, I just realized that this sub counter is up today, and I did not mean for that to be on today. Oh well, I'll turn it off in a second. The one like up by my webcam. Oh, oh no, I'm missing all the fun stuff. I don't know how many rings I had on that last level either. Also, I was a boss at the Sonic stage in Fall Guys when there was the Sonic special going on. I was so proud of myself because I got a crown the second time I ever played that mode, like once I knew what to do. I was so proud of myself. And if you guys know, I love Fall Guys, but I struggle. It's like one of those games that I love so much and I have so much fun with, but I'm not super good at it by nature. Like, I have to practice hardcore to be halfway decent at it. By the way, oh, am I invincible right now? Is that what this is? Oh, I'm wasting it. No. By the way, if you guys are new here or don't follow me on Twitter or anything, I posted my Black Friday finds, and I ended up finding a jumbo plushie of a Fall Guy in a raptor costume. Like a green raptor, the green raptor outfit. And it's so cute, and I'm so happy to have found this jumbo Fall Guy. He's actually on my couch right now, you just can't see him. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go this way? Oh. I'm holding down buttons I probably don't need to. Yes. Ah! Okay. I don't know what all the power-up... I don't know what all the power-ups mean. There we go. Woo! Did I just go back to the beginning? I'm not sure how to get to the... How do I escape? I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Jumbo Fall Guy's cute. Thank you, Turn to the Drew! I'm very happy to have found him. Sonic, you're not going fast enough. Come on now. Oh my god, if I hit this thing one more time... I'm stuck. How am I stuck right now? I don't know how to get out of this. No! Come on, Sonic! Slowly, climbing the mountain. Lovey, you love the chaos. I'm glad, because I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I've gotten stuck. And we're out of time! Oh no! Well, I was hoping to finish another stage before, I got stuck, but I don't know where I'm going, so, whoa, Sonic's stuck, no! Naru Sonic, sorry I didn't finish the stage because I don't know where I'm going, but thank you so much for the Redem de la Dem of Sonic 2. I need to actually, like, learn how to play this better by playing it more, because Sonic is like... I'm just making a suspend. Oh, wait, no. I create. There we go. Because this is super cute, and I need to, like... I need to dive in. I need to play a Sonic game legitimately at some point. But thank you so much! I know I didn't get very far, but I mean, how far can you get in 10 minutes anyway? I appreciate the donation, though. And that has been the only Genesis game of the day, so... And I'm glad it was Sonic, because I love Sonic. Thank you so much from Naru Sonic. How appropriate. Next up, we've got another N64 title. So I'm going to go back to Oh. I'm gonna go back to the menu here. Whoops. Why is this not working the same? Probably because it's a different... Which button is it to go back? Ah! Okay, I don't know. But we're gonna go back to the main menu. This is easier to do this. Change grip order. Change back to the N64 because that's what's coming up next. And we're going to be playing Star Fox 64 next, which is a game that I will probably have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try my best. So, and this is brought to you guys by Tuxa Pizza. Thank you so much, Tuxa Pizza, for the donation. You guys, we have, wait a minute, I think we have less than that now. We have 4 games left for 10-minute slots today. So, and I have to add the one from Psycho. Thank you again for the donation. Tecmo Bowl for NES. Oh goodness. Tecmo Bowl NES. Psycho Nacho Man. Thank you so much. Psycho Nacho Man also kicked us off today with Star Tropics, which was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I really did. If you guys are interested in seeing what games have been played, we're not doing any repeats today, so if you want to see what's been played because you're interested in donating, we are $75 away from the $300 goal. You can do so by visiting the Google Doc that is floating around in the chat, thanks to Nightbot. That just sounded like... Doesn't that just sound like I, you know, locked my car or something? Okay, Star Fox 64, baby. With Rumble Pack. Alright. We're gonna go into Star Fox 64. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. I'm excited. So I played this once at a friend's house and had no idea what I was doing, but I don't know if I played it from the beginning or if I like jumped in randomly. Oh my god. Fox. I know him from Smash more than anything. I think I rented a Star Fox game on the GameCube too and couldn't figure it out, so I just didn't end up really playing it. Alright, let's get started. Okay, main game. Star Fox ship was always one of my favorite stages.
Fourth planet of the Lilat system.
Oh my.
The evil Andross turned this once thriving system into a wasteland of near extinction. General Pepper of the Cornerian army was successful in exiling this maniacal scientist to the barren, deserted planet
Oh
Venom.
my. Look at him, he's a dog.
5 years later, General Pepper noticed strange activity coming from Venom. James McCloud, Pigma Dangar, and Peppy Hare of the Star Fox team were sent to
James
investigate.
McCloud.
Upon their arrival, Pigma betrayed the team, and James and Peppy were captured by Andross. Peppy barely escaped Venom and returned home to tell James' son, Fox, about his father's fate.
Okay, there's no way I played
A
this from the
few
beginning
years
because
have
I don't
passed.
remember any of this.
Andross has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has
Love
turned
you like
to
a-
a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to
Toad.
save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
When I see Lilat, I think of Lilas, which I say to one of my friends and I exchange that all the time. Love you like a sister, but love you like a... I'm just gonna say Toad, because I don't know. Oh, okay. Ah! Alright, we're gonna go from
It's about
Corneria.
time you showed up, Fox. You're the only
Oh wait,
hope
maybe
for
that's
our
not.
world.
Wait, what?
I'll do my best.
Do my
Andross
best.
won't have his way with me.
Oh. He won't have his way with me, baby. Okay, former army base. What do I do? How do I do it? Oh, the song! Bum, 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 ba da ba. Bum, bum, bum. I only know this from Smash Bros. Oh, this is so funny. This is so weird to see this.
Check your G
Okay,
diffuser
check your
system.
G diffuser system, baby.
Falco here. I'm fine.
Alright, Falco. Peppy, the weird... Is he a donkey? Is that what he's supposed to be? I think I thought he was a bunny when I was little. Slippy!
I'm okay.
Slippy here, I'm okay.
I see him up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
Alright, we're ready. Maybe. Ah! Okay, pushing buttons, pushing buttons. Ah! This is kind of like the gummy ship. A bit.
Flippy, get back here.
Wait, I don't know what I'm doing! I'm leading this mission?
Flippy, watch out. Bogey on your tail.
Oh.
Whoa! Help me!
Who am I shooting? This guy? S?
Thanks, Fox. I thought they
S! No. If I just hold down the button.
We're entering Corneria City now.
Can I just hold down the button? No, that's not doing anything. Crap, I'm crashing. Oh god.
Everybody stay alert.
I'm trying, but I don't know what I'm doing! Oh, I feel like I'm in a Disney ride right now. They have a lot of those, like, space simulations. At least they did.
Got an enemy on your tail.
What?
Use the brake.
C down. Oh, he's literally telling me what to do and I'm completely ignoring him. Oh no, there was a fun thing in there! Checkpoint.
I'll take this one. Get the one behind me.
How do I get the one behind though?
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
Oh, this is...
Use the boost to take.
This is... They're like Banjo-Kazooie effects.
I could use some help here, Fox.
I don't know how to help you!
Oh man, I'm gonna have to back off.
He's like, you suck, what are you doing? Do a barrel roll! Okay, R and Z twice. Did I do it? I think I did it, but I don't know what it did. I think I lost. Do a barrel roll! He said the thing! I think I died. No! Okay, sorry guys. Let me try this again.
I'll take this one. Get the one behind me.
Now that I know what he's saying.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
Okay, I think I'm doing...
Use the boost to take.
Yes, yes! So the F is Falco, I think.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to back off.
You know what, Falco? Some of us are trying to learn how to fly right now. Do a barrel roll. Oh, I must have tripped up into some weird, like, vision that or viewpoint that I didn't mean to. Okay, I got that thing. Got that. Got the ring. 1 of 3. I may have missed some. I don't know how.
Try a somersault.
Try a somersault, baby! Did I do it? I don't think I did it. I think I was too high.
Enemy robot. Dead ahead.
Oh no, there was another one up there. I was supposed to somersault through it.
All range mode.
Did I win? 07. Oh, this is not good.
Car bomb. I'm going to crush you.
Oh, maybe I need to,
No.
Enemy shield ally.
how do I know if... No! What's like the most...
Will die.
What? This is so fast-paced, and I don't know what I'm doing at all.
Aim for his back.
I'm also just running into the ground, which is a problem. Stop running into the ground! Oh, maybe I was just too far away. Dang it, I tried to get that ring, but I think I'm just...
Everything okay?
No, I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Hey, I got the ring, but then I died. What?
I'll take this.
Okay, I have no idea exactly how I'm supposed to do this.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
They've been telling me, like, controls, but I don't remember any of them. And it's the first level.
I could use some help here, Fox.
Okay, I tried the C plus
Man, you're gonna
left.
have to back off.
And there's...
Barrel roll.
Okay, got that.
Trust your instinct.
I don't know what that does, though. Does that just make me go faster? I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at this. Dead. Game over. The first level is the hardest. Obviously, this is one of those backwards games where you start out the hardest level in the game and it gets easier as you go. Wow. Triple A, because I was so good. My rank. Yeah, 07, because that was terrible. Because I sucked. So let's try... Maybe I should have done training. Oh, shoot. No. We only have like a minute left, so let me go back to the beginning. Can I skip all this, though? Yes.
It's a
Okay. Let's try. Let's try this again, because I was terrible. Pink Eagle Soaring, welcome to the stream. Let me actually look at what they're telling me this time and see if I can do a better job.
Open the wing.
Because so far, Star Fox, when he's controlled by me, is about the worst, worst leader in the entire world.
Check your G diffuser system.
I don't understand all of this talk, though.
Velcro here. I'm fine.
Well, you won't be as soon as we get started.
This is Peppy. All
Yeah, what if I'm actually the master of these games secretly? Be quite a big secret.
I'm okay.
I see him up ahead.
This is one of those games that I need to learn how to play to be able to truly, like, have fun with it. You know what I mean? Oh. Okay. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have been letting those go so easily.
Get back here. Flippy, watch out.
Okay, so if I hold A...
Whoa! Help me! Thanks, Fox. I thought they had me.
Oh, sweet! I got him! I did a thing! Okay, I've just not been doing the right controls, I guess. I also got to that checkpoint and I didn't know what I was doing. Crap.
Everybody stay alert.
I just rammed into a building. And then I rammed into this. Dang it! This is what I did before, where I just rammed into things.
You got an enemy on your tail. Use the brake.
Okay, so that's the brake. There's the checkpoint, so I'm almost to the part I was at before.
I'll take this one. Get the one behind me.
I don't know where he is, though. Is that him up there?
Use the boost to take.
Oh, okay. I wasn't Here's the thing. I was not holding stuff before, and that's what I needed to do. I apparently just didn't know how to hold buttons. Okay, I'm back to this segment, except I'm running real low on health. So, because we're over time, I'm probably not going to win. But we'll attempt.
Try a somersault.
So, C side and then down? What? I still don't get that one.
All range mode.
Okay, we'll try this one more time, and hopefully...
Ah, so this is Star Fox.
Uh,
I'm going to crush you.
probably, because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Enemy field analyzed.
Those who cross that
Boss.
will die.
Okay. I have, like, no health. There's no way.
No.
Ooh, I got him a lot, though!
Aim for his back.
How do I do it?
Try a U-turn.
I did try a U-turn, and I died. No! Alright, 07. 07. Whoops. Okay, I think we're gonna have to try this again at another time. Oh, okay. So that was embarrassing, but thank you so much, Tuxa Pizza, for the Star Fox N64 Redem de Ledem. Sorry, I was absolutely terrible. I didn't clue in fast enough. I feel like that's my my downfall. Andros wins. Sorry. Yeah, get your 07s in chat. And then we're gonna go back to the game selection. I am not going to make a suspend point because I feel like it's probably better to just start over. But we are going to move on to Turn of the Drews. Hot choice, which is, whoops, Win Back, which should be at the bottom somewhere. Right? This? Oh no. Alright, I don't know what this is, but we're going to try it. Thank you guys so much for donating, by the way. We are $75 away from our goal for the day. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I didn't ever stop the timer. That's my bad. Let me reset it. We're going to move on to Win Back. I don't know how to feel about this. And we're going to get going. We still have a few slots left. If you want to donate $10 for 10 minutes of gameplay of your choice, go for it. There is a list in the Google Doc of everything that's been redeemed so far and everything coming up. Okay. Okay. Is this another... Well, wow. What is this? Okay, let's get started. We are starting story. Over Westham Mountains. Scat. Let's go. Alright, now when I think Bobo, when you guys think Bobo, you obviously think of this. Also, thank you for the hydrate cast. Listen up, people. As you know, the Space Center has been completely destroyed by me. I didn't do a good job of Star Fox, thanks to the Gulf satellite. So basically, they've called us in to take back control, wow, you have to read fast, of the fortress at Westham from the bad guys, right? Yep, that's pretty much it. Okay. Dan and Jake, I can't believe the military made such a crazy weapon. Then to have it stolen by terrorists, what a joke. Shut up, and let me finish, baby. They want us to take back control. Okay, I get it. Win back. We gotta win back control of our lives. Okay, they talk fast, you guys. Alright, so we've got an hour to do this mission. That gives us a few hours, oh, never mind, before they fire again, and they will, you can count on it. Gotta hit them hard before that. If not, well, you saw the footage of the Space Center. There is no, I repeat, no margin for error. Oh, look at this guy. Control center is hidden, and there are only 2 ways to reach it. The first is a high-security express elevator that starts in the main office building. Second is a large freight elevator located in the northwest section of the complex. Okay, so we gotta find an elevator. We can't afford to waste any time. That's why our main target is the express elevator. Okay, except for Steve, Matt, and Law. I want you 3 to secure the freight elevator. Let me guess. We're not. Oh, okay, maybe we're not one of them. We don't know if they're listening or not, so. What the? A boosh. Check out this bop of a song, though. Oh my god, no. What are we doing? Well, we're off. Nice start. Bye. No. I have no idea what's happening. Which one are we? Oh, we're this guy. We're like the Ken doll. Jean-Luc. See ya. Okay. Bye. 07. This is the most extra start to a game I've ever seen. Okay. Go into mission. I'm ready. Okay, how do I do stuff? Oh. Oh no. Ah! I don't know how to do this. Ah! Okay, what do I press? I'm sorry, Gina. I'm shooting the sky. No, 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 no. Oh my god, this is so bad, so hard. Oh, that's so embarrassing. How do I crouch? Okay, I have no ammo, no wonder. Ah! Oh, oh no. Okay, I'm just pressing buttons because I'm scared. Oh god. Oh god. How do I do it? How do I do a thing? Ah! I don't know how to shoot! Okay, hold on. I have to start over. I couldn't figure out how to shoot my gun. Yes, continue. Okay, how do I shoot? What button was I pressing? Because it was not the right one. Okay, R button. A. R and A. Get it together. Okay, I got him that time. Wait, he's still alive? Okay, I got him. So cursed. But I was like hiding and stuff. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. How did I kick him before? I don't know how I kicked. The one time I was like, boosh. And I don't know how I did it. I don't... This is so embarrassing. I gotta look... I gotta learn all my moves. Hold on. Okay, R is aim. B is, I guess, Oh, there's my camera. Oh, I can switch? Okay, I can switch weapons. There's my camera. The only game I've ever played like this was Mission Impossible on the N64. Crouch is Z. Does this do anything? No. Okay, so crouch. Crouch is Z. Crap, I keep accidentally hitting B instead. I can't even see him. No. Okay. I don't know how I hit that guy though. Maybe I just have to be like close to him. Crap, crap. Can I? How did I go everywhere but the target? And he's just reacting like that? I gotta get out of the way. I'm not. How do I? There we go. I don't know how I'm so bad at this. Ah, okay, hold on. No. We're gonna get there. I don't think you can run around and fire. Okay, so you have to stop and aim to shoot. Okay, I need to not be. I did so good the first time, and now I'm sucking.
Over here!
You have to shoot these guys more than once, though. Okay, there. Was that both of them? How do I get out of crouch mode? Or out of that mode? If I press A next to a wall. Okay, if I press A next to a wall, I hide. Oh my god. Is it this guy? No. Okay. That just hurt me. Oh. I think I got those guys, though. Ah! How am I not getting these guys? Okay, this is bad. No! Ah! Ah! Okay, I kicked him. I got him. Guys, Operation Win Back. I suck. Okay, we're right at 10 minutes. I think, I don't think it's gonna get any better. That's so embarrassing. Okay, Operation Win Back, you guys, was a fail. We did not win. We failed. But thank you so very much. Hi, Odie. Thank you so very much to, Turn of the Drew. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, 07 for trying. Thank you so much, Turn of the Drew. I'm so sorry. I was so embarrassingly bad at that. Okay, so I just got a warning from Odie that the new trailer for the Mario movie is about to air in like 2 minutes, so I think we'll do a little reaction to that really quickly and take a break from Operation Win Back, which we're out of time for that. But we are going to get Odie's game next, which is Panel to Pawn. I gotta pull this up, so give me a second. I'm not going to show it on screen, but you guys will hear the audio probably. So I have this up now. So we'll go ahead and switch to this. Let me go to the Switch Online menu so it's quiet. Whoa, how do I... Okay, there we go. This probably won't be very long, I wouldn't imagine. But this is going to be our break. I've never seen this game before. Thank you. Thank you, Turn of the Drew. It was so ridiculous. Okay, this should be starting in 1 minute. So, you guys go to the Nintendo YouTube channel because that's where it is airing. Alright. What was I doing on here? I was going to fix my camera, but I might not have time by the time this thing starts. There we go. I'm trying to like adjust the... Maybe I just need to do that. Maybe not. That's too much. That's too much. Okay. Well, hopefully the camera looks okay. I know it's a little dark. I may just need to turn on another light after this, or maybe right now, I don't know. There we go. That should help. It might be a little warm, but... Okay, perfect. There we go. That's better. Jilly Posen, by the way. Thank you guys so much for tuning in yet again. Oh, here we go. Too loud for everybody. All right.
Hello everyone, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto from Nintendo. Today, I'm excited for you all to see the second trailer for the Super Mario Bros. Movie. The first trailer we released in October was seen by lots and lots of people around the world. Thank you all for supporting this movie.
He's gonna be like, we hired somebody other than Chris Pratt.
And I'm not supposed to say anything else about it. Well, Chris-san, let's introduce our special guests.
Thank you, Miyamoto-san. It's my pleasure to introduce Anya Taylor-Joy, the incredible actor who voices Princess Peach in our movie.
All right, Princess Peach.
It was important for us to work with performers who could inhabit a wide range of emotions to connect with audiences on the big screen. Anya brings another dimension to this character, whether she's leading her toads or going head-to-head against the King of the Koopas. I'm delighted to introduce you to your princess.
Hello, Nintendo Direct and Mario fans from all over
there she
the world.
is.
We are just
wide range of emotions. Yet Chris Pratt.
For the first time, and I personally could not be more excited.
I agree, Phantom.
I hope that you enjoyed the movie as much as I enjoyed working on it. Here we go.
I didn't expect her to be British.
Thank you very much, Anya-san. I've been looking forward to this since the casting process. I thought she'd be perfect for Princess Peach. I'm also looking forward to this person's
Koopas.
Playing Donkey Kong is Seth Rogen.
Oh, let's go,
I'm
Seth Rogen.
For my entire life, I've been a fan of the worlds created by Miyamoto-san. In fact, my dog is named Zelda.
Aww.
Ever since I was a kid playing Play Choice 10, I remember looking at Mario Brothers and thinking, they ever make a movie out of this, I better be in it. And
I really do like Seth Rogen.
True. I thank you, and Zelda does too.
Thanks, Seth-san. In my neighborhood, there's a cat named Mario and a dog named Koopa.
Aww.
Okay then, let's press the start button again.
What a random thing to like add. But hey, we're raising money for animals today, so I love it. Here it is.
Not sure if you know who I am, but I'm about to rule the world.
Wow, yay!
But there's one problem. There's a human, has a mustache, just like you.
You think I know every human being with a mustache wearing an identical outfit with a hat with the letter of his first name on it? Because I don't.
Bowser is is coming. Together, we are going to stop that monster.
Peach is like, let's go.
Adorable!
Oh, I got this. No problem. Yes! Come on, Mario! Our big adventure begins now! Ah! Get it off, get it off, get it off!
Tanuki.
There's a huge universe out there. With a lot of galaxies. They're all counting on us. No pressure.
I love that they're on Rainbow Road. That's awesome. Well, cute. April.
How was that? It looks like we'll be able to see a new side of Princess Peach, played by Anya-san.
She has a spear, which is kind
was
of
there too.
cute for like Mario
It's been
2.
over 40 years since the release of the original Donkey Kong game, which was also my debut title.
Oh,
We've also changed the
look, he got a
design
new
for the
shirt
first
again,
time
you
since
guys.
it became
He's
a
really
3D
excited
model
about those
in
new
the original
shirts.
Donkey Kong Country game. Some of you may have noticed, but for this movie, we seized the opportunity to give him a comical personality and design.
He does look very
reminiscent of the original
comical.
character. What do you think?
I do like
Well,
the DK
that's all for
design.
now. I hope you're all looking forward to the Super Mario
DK
Brothers
looks
movie.
pretty cute, honestly.
Thank you.
Did we know there
Okay.
were Yoshis in the film? Because they definitely showed Yoshi.
Did they?
Yeah, there was a bunch of them.
Aww. I mean, how would they make a Mario movie without Yoshi?
I know, but I'm so excited.
Alright, trailer number 2. I really liked what I saw of that. I still don't see any effort on Chris Pratt's part, but at least there was more to see in regards to all the other characters and other parts of the film. So I love that Rainbow Road is in it, though. I was not expecting that, so that's pretty great in itself. I'm very excited. I would see the movie regardless of if it looked good or not, because, you know, I'm a huge Mario fan, and I don't know how much I love the depiction of Peach. Like, she's kind of taking on more Roro vibes of like, wow, look how hot she is, and she has a little bit of an Elsa vibe, which I don't feel like fits her character just based on that little snippet. I don't know. That's, you know, maybe they just wanted to humanize her and make her a little bit less of like a stereotype, like a stereotypical like woman in distress is kind of what they're going for, since like Elsa vibes are more of like I'm my own person, whatever. I still don't see any effort on Chris Pratt's part. Like, it's, and maybe I'm just being overly critical because I know he just sounds like a guy. Like, that's the problem, I think. He doesn't have any kind of cartoony edge, but even Peach kind of sounds like a woman, though. Like, not like a cartoony depiction. So maybe that's, like, maybe what they were going for more than, you know, what I would just envision personally. But yeah, I do like what they're doing with Peach as far as like, oh, she's gonna try and save the Mushroom Kingdom too, instead of just be like, whatever, here I am, rescue me. You know, but I have to say I really enjoyed the trailer though. I'll have to watch it again later, obviously. But yeah, I'm still unimpressed by Chris Pratt. I still don't see the effort. But it seems like maybe they're going in a weird direction of like, oh, look how human they are. But Luigi was awesome. I feel like Luigi seemed like, now we have somebody to compare who's similar. And I feel like that was more of like a, hey, that is like what Luigi sounds like. And I just don't get that from Mario. So Luigi has it, Mario doesn't. Whatever. I don't know. But anyway, that was fun. That was a fun little intermission. Thank you guys for being so patient. We're going to move on now to the Super Nintendo game Panel de Pon. This is Odie's choice. via donation, and I'm gonna change the controller to be Super Nintendo because we had the N64 plugged in. This is game number 10. We have 11 games total so far, so that means we have 4 slots available for the 10-minute segment, 1 more slot available for the 1-hour segment. If you are interested, the Google Doc will continue to float around in the chat, and we are going to move on to our next game. Anyway, I guess with Princess Peach, they're going with how her personality was in the Nintendo Power comic. Yeah, like, I just feel like it's, maybe like a creative direction kind of thing at this point. We won't really know until we see the movie for itself. But anyway, you know what I never did? I never took off the, this text. Hold on. Here we go. So we're gonna play Panel to Pawn next. I'm so excited for the Mario movie, though. Where is it?
That's it.
This is it? What is with you and these Japanese texts that I can't ever figure out?
This might be easy.
Okay. And you said what? To go to one player mode versus for the best experience. Okay. Thank you all so much for participating today, too. We're only $75 away from the goal. Thank you all so very much again. Let's get started on Panel to Pawn, baby. Oh, cute.
Have you ever played Puzzle League?
What do you mean? I played the Game Boy one. Which, if that's the same.
The same.
Yeah. Alright. And we are ready to start. Alright. How do... Oh. I was like, how do I know which one's versus? Oh, the versus at the bottom. Duh. I guess we'll go normal. Yeah! I have no idea what she's saying, so I'm just gonna speed through it. Oh, well, sweet. Shortcuts. Okay, so I did grow up... Oh, it's been a long time since I played this. But I did grow up playing Pokemon... Can I only switch this way? Okay. I did grow up playing Pokemon Puzzle Challenge, I think it was, on the Game Boy Color. Right, so, like, I have played this game before. It is very cute. I feel like I'm pretty good at this style of game. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It's fine. Boom. I think the puzzle game that I'm probably best at by nature is still, Dr. Mario, probably, is just the one that, like, computes in my brain the easiest. And it's always funny to watch somebody stream a game like this because you'll see things just as a viewer that I don't see as a player, and it's just kind of funny how that works. I feel like this person over there is still doing better than me, though. Why? There we go. Save. Save. That's not even what I was trying to do, but... What are these little block guys, though? I don't remember those. The block guys that keep turning into the... Ooh, the fun stuff. Oh. The trash. Okay. Okay. I'm probably gonna lose, though. This is not good. Should've gone easy mode. Okay, there we go. We're getting a little bit better. Oh! So here we get this nice, relaxing puzzle game as I stress over it. Ah! No! Okay. This is just normal mode. How is it this difficult? I can't clear the trash. It's up in the middle of this.
Well, the gray is
Oh. I lost. How did I lose already? Seriously? Look at me, a big blockhead. Okay, no, I'm going easy mode. I'm going easy mode. It's been too long. It's been way too long. Alright, we're ready. We're ready to try this again. Basic story is that you play as Lip, the fairy princess, and Fairy World is in danger, and all Lip's friends are brainwashed by some evil god. What? Okay, I gotta build my confidence, you guys. That's the main thing. Gotta build confidence up. I can keep an eye on what's coming up. No, I know. No. Ooh, chain energy! It's always so satisfying to do that. You know, this just takes me back. Although I love the music in Pokemon Puzzle Challenge, or Pokemon Puzzle. Isn't Pokemon Puzzle League, doesn't that have like the To Be a Master soundtrack? Oh, I love it! I love that so much. I grew up on To Be a Master, so... This is not what I want, like this. Okay. Do. I like how I got 3 of those things. There we go. Perfect. That's what I needed. Oh, I'm getting close. Getting close to owning this fairy princess, or whatever she's supposed to be. See, all I needed was a confidence booster, you guys. Yay! I got her! I got her! Easy mode! Let's go! Easy mode.
So I will just let you know
Uh-huh.
that you want to try and go for 4 or more clears, because the 3 doesn't do it.
Oh, okay. No wonder I was struggling.
4 or more sends
Okay, 4.
garbage.
That's right, because now
And
that you
if
say
get
that.
a chain, it sends garbage too.
Okay.
So you can get a 3, but you have to try it.
But you have to like try it. You're right. It's been a long time, so. Oh, this music's fun though. For the music? Because it's fun! There we go. Oh, look at that! See? So pro. Some of this out. Just for the sake of it. Feels so satisfying to clear out a section. Oh, wow. I'm getting it so far. I mean, it took being on easy mode, you guys, but again, at least I can build my confidence and build my confidence with style. What's she saying? Good job? Good job? That's probably not what she's saying at all.
The exclamation marks you can do in 3 and it sends garbage too.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got her again! Look at this fun snow world we've been in, too. How festive! Okay, let's see if we can win one more.
So that's some fun trivia.
Yeah. Give us fun trivia, Odie.
So, people in the chat might know this is called Tetris Attack in North America. It has a bunch of Yoshi characters.
Right.
So, it has most of the same stuff. They kept most of the same stuff, but one really weird change is each of the characters have their own garbage blocks in this game. Like, I don't know if you noticed, we sent our little flower block there.
Oh, okay.
In Tetris Attack, they removed that. It's just like player 1 sends red blocks and player 2 sends blue blocks.
Weird.
And like, so there's no originality.
Oh, well, what the heck?
Everything else is the same.
Yeah. Oh no, she sent me garbage. Shoot. Okay, I think I'm still doing halfway decent. Look at that. Power move. No! How could she? I'm not very good at, like, this is why I'm not as good at, like, Poyo, because I'm not very good at lining up, like, chain attacks. It's just not my strength in games like this. Oh no. First I think the music at first was for her, and now it's like for me. Oh. No. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh, I think I may have gotten her though. Shoot. Oh no, she got me. She got me. No. I gotta move this stuff down. Oh! I got her in the last second. Okay, I got her. I got her. I got her. Yay! Alright, we did it. We did it. Oh! Marty Man 641! Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Whoops, I'm always pressing the wrong key. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the Strem to the Strem. Welcome, raiders, to my Giving Tuesday stream. We've been playing all kinds of games today. Thank you so much for the follow as well. We've been playing all kinds of games today, raising money for World Wildlife Fund in addition to Pet Friendly Services of Indiana. And we just finished up playing Panel de Pawn. We're on our last request before we're out of a request for today. But I do have 4 slots left for anybody interested in donating $10 or more. For a $10 donation, you will get 10 minutes of gameplay of your choice, minus Zelda games on the Nintendo Switch service online. Thank you so much, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We just watched the Mario trailer as well. And thank you for the follow. And welcome, Soccer Mally Twitch, Marty Man. Thank you guys for being here. Welcome on in. So we're about to do What game are we about to do next? We're gonna do an NES game, Tecmo Bowl, brought to you by Psycho Nacho Man, the generosity of Psycho Nacho Man. So I've got to switch around my controllers here and get on that. Okay, there we go. And like I said, this is the final game in the list, but we do have some slots left. So if you're interested, definitely check it out. There's a Google Doc floating around by Nightbot. It's the Giving Tuesday guidelines. It tells you about what today is all about, what we're raising money for, and also what games have been played already so far. So we are, what is the name of this? Tecmo Bowl. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Okay, here we go. For all you footballers out there. Hey, this also came out the year I was born. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Oh no, Psycho with another donation! What's it gonna be this time, Psycho? Oh, fun!
How about we fill one of those remaining slots with some Earthworm Jim, Sega Genesis?
Yes! Alright, let's do it. Earthworm Jim coming up next. Earthworm Jim. Whoa, that's not how you spell Jim. Whoops. Jim on the Genesis, since we've only seen one Sega game today. Thank you so much, Psycho Nacho Man, for yet another donation. And I want to also mention that Pet Friendly Services is matching any donations received today. So if you donate $10, you're really donating $20 to help save domestic animals in Indiana, which is where I live. So let's go ahead and get this going. Boosh. I'm ready. Oh, Indianapolis, let's go. Okay. And we're going up against Los Angeles first week. Oh no. I know nothing about football. Oh look, it's the Colts! How fun! They're Colts color and everything. What? What do I do? What did I do? Okay, so I have to... What am I looking at right now?
These are plays.
How do I do it?
You see how there's like arrows and you gotta like...
So I go up, then A.
To select that play.
Okay. I have a feeling we're not gonna... Oh no! No. Up, then A? How do I get into it?
Just hold up and then press A.
Oh. I thought it meant I had to do it once I was on the field. I don't know what the plays mean, though. Oh my god! Let's try this one. Wait, I don't want to throw it to this guy. I keep getting tackled! I'm trying all the plays. How do I know which one I'm supposed to... How do I know who I am or anything?
You're always the guy with the ball.
Okay, I'm always the guy with the ball no matter what. I don't know what I just did.
You got tackled.
I think I ran the wrong way.
You did.
Okay. Wasn't I off the screen? Like, what happened to the ball? I don't know anything about football. I really don't. Other than it's throwing a ball through the thing. I don't know what that means, but I don't know anything about football, you guys. Do I have the ball? Touchdown! Wait, for us? But I didn't do anything. How do I get the ball from them? How does anybody play this game? It went out into the audience. Look at the audience. There's so many people. Does Odie know a lot about football? Well, I guarantee he knows about 10 times more than I do.
Oh, there you go.
But I didn't make it.
So your pass plays?
Don't I have to make it all the way to the end?
Yeah, so your pass plays, if you do that, that's the one where you throw it to a guy. Your run plays, you just run.
Oh.
You're out of bounds.
I tried to run off the field and go around. I don't know what any of these plays mean, so I'm just basically hitting random buttons. I was watching the wrong guy. Third down. I don't want to pass. Oh, I was battling with somebody. I don't really know anything about football other than, like, you just have to get it from one end to the other, but I don't really know about any of the rules of how you do that or why you can't do certain things. It's just too... The reason I don't like football is because it's so slow-paced. Like, you move, like... They move for, like, 3 seconds and then it stops. Like, the clock stops. Like, I just... And I don't... I get why, but I don't like it. But I don't know what any of the plays are besides, like, kicking a field goal. Can I just field goal kick? A boosh! How do I do it? Yeah! Oh. I was way too far away. Do I have to run and then kick it?
No. You were so far. You tried to set a NFL record just now for a field goal.
Well, how come I couldn't do it? What?
There's like 4 plays in this game.
But why?
I'm just saying, like, there's not many decisions you have to make.
I can't figure it out. Like, I'm watching the guy that has a 1.
Yeah, that's you.
Okay, but then why doesn't it let me do anything?
You're on defense right now. You're gonna stop them.
What's that mean?
You gotta tackle it out of the ball.
I don't know how to tackle anybody.
Well, you did, because you...
I didn't move! I was a different guy!
You have the ball right now.
I do? How do I do it? Okay. Look at how good I did. I passed it. Did we lose?
No, you still got 4 minutes left of this.
Oh my god. I can't ever do anything. I do one thing.
If you choose one of those 2 run plays, you just run.
What's a run play?
You see how it says run 1, run 2?
Yeah.
There? So if you choose one of those, that means you're just running.
Okay, so
right.
I just have to run.
If you choose one of those pass plays, you're supposed to pass it.
But everybody jumps on top of me. I can't get anywhere.
I'm just letting you know, okay?
How do I not get jumped on? I don't know what the plays mean. Am I supposed to follow the arrows?
Well, you'll see.
I don't know. I ran into a guy. No, see how it says, like, go this way.
You're right. That's your other players that are doing that. That's showing them where your guys are gonna go that you throw to.
Oh.
You're the quarterback. You gotta throw it to them.
What? I don't want to be the quarterback. I don't know what I'm doing enough.
Well, that's what you are, though.
I don't want to be the quarterback anymore. Can I be a cheerleader instead? I ran off the screen and it didn't do anything. I was running towards my goal.
Well, you're the defense now.
I don't know what defense means.
You gotta stop them. You gotta tackle.
I don't know how to tackle though.
You just run into them.
Okay.
Run into the guy that's
well, play incomplete. I did not.
That's good. That's good for you.
Okay. So I'm still defense. I'm going for number 2. He got me. He touched me. Did I get him? Oh, I got a different song. I must have done something. Now what do I do?
You're still on defense.
Okay. Ah! Well, how come my guys sucked? One of them could have done something. It's 0 to 13. It's not looking good. Now what do I do?
To be honest here, I don't know.
Well, they kicked a field goal. How come I didn't get to kick a field goal? Okay. Now I gotta run. Dang it. So what is the point of the pass plays then?
Your other players will run up the field, and then you can throw it to them.
How do I throw it though? I'm gonna try one.
Either A or B. I don't know which one. It's one of the buttons.
So I run back. I tried to pass it. It didn't let me.
You did.
Well, I passed it once, but I tried to pass it
You
again.
can't keep throwing it.
Oh. Why not?
Because you can't.
But that's not fair. How am I supposed to win if I can't keep throwing the ball? I ran right into somebody. Indiana's not doing so good, you guys. Boop, 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 boop. I'm running. I'm getting there. Oh, I was so close. The music changed again. Now what do I do?
Keep going. I think you're pretty close.
I'm really close. I got this. What's he say? Face down. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, come on. That guy jumped right on me. Oh god. Oh god. No! This guy made me do stuff. I am so close to this. I just want to score once. First down, what's that mean? Ooh! Okay, I gotta do it.
Oh! Oh!
So close!
So close!
Come on, game! Just let me have this.
Oh! She did it!
I got it! Woo! Let's go! It only took me over 10 minutes to get... Oh, try for a point? What do I do? No good! Oh. Okay. Well, I did score. I finally scored, you guys. I don't think we have much of a chance though, so I'm gonna call it right there with that game. Yo, I can't believe we did it. I did not expect to go anywhere with that. Thank you, Psycho.
So glad you scored.
For the amazing, what was the name of this game? Tecmo Bowl.
Remember how I almost bought
entity.
this?
Is this what you almost bought?
For Super Nintendo.
Really? Wow. We're gonna be moving on to a Genesis game next. So, two controllers. Oh, that's because I was playing with it.
Hey, nice house, but there's no bathroom in it.
So stupid.
We did it. Now MW knows all there is to know about football FB touchdown.
Oh, you know it. You know me. Sorry, I don't know anything about football other than like silly things that are not actually knowing the game. So, sorry to any football fans that I disappoint, but I hope you enjoyed that at least. We're gonna move on to the next game on our list, which is game number 12 of. We have 3 more slots for $10 if you guys want to donate. A $10 donation gets you 10 minutes of gameplay from the Nintendo Switch Online, anything but Zelda you can choose, and anything that we haven't played yet. So there's a whole list on the dock that shows what we've played already. We're getting ready to play Earthworm Jim. And we also have one more slot available if you are really wanting to be generous today and donate $50 or more to the cause. We are now $65 away from the $300 goal. So we're going to just keep trucking away here and move on to the next game, which is Earthworm Jim. Oh, there it is. I was like, I know what this looks like. Why can I not find it? I have a hard time seeing the cover art sometimes. Brr, brr, brr. All right, and let's push start now. Okay, New Junk City. This game reminds me of, ooh, what do I do? Just run away? Ah! This game reminds me of Frantic Flea, which is not... this game is like 1,000 times better than Frantic Flea. But Frantic Flea has the same animation style. Oh, I launched a cow. Launched. Okay, sweet. I feel like this is one of those like cult classics. Like if you love it, you really love it. Man, I keep running into everything though. Is that a power up there? Why does this want me to rewind? I don't want to rewind, game. How do I get this weird tutorial thing off? This doesn't look like it's linear. Why is this bird after me? Can I get it? There I go. I got it. Oh, that was kind of morbid. I launched the cow. This is very cartoony. Also, where are we? Some city? I don't know what our goal is here. How do I get the dog? Can I get... Okay, I don't know how to get past this dog. Oh, I have a gun. I just realized. I keep thinking... We keep doing the thing where I go back between SNES and NES and I forget I have like 2 more buttons because of it. I keep getting bitten. Okay, what did I do? Because I could not get out of there. So B is whip, Y is gun. Okay, but how am I supposed to get down there? Like, jump down, you idiot. I can't jump down. It won't let me just go down. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I feel like it was not letting me use all my buttons for a second, which it probably was, and it's just me being an idiot, but... This is hard. It's hard because the hitboxes are like not where I need them to be, or I'm either that or I'm not allowed to hit when I'm being hit. Okay, that's... There we go. What are those things? Health? How do I get them? How do I get them? There we go. Okay. It's like, why am I not jumping as high as I want to? Okay, I've at least figured out how to get help. This is one of those games I often see at used game stores too. Okay, there's an upgrade. I tried to get those other ones, but I just wasn't jumping high enough. I feel like I maybe saw the end of a speed run of this at AGDQ one year. It would have been a few years ago though. It wouldn't have been recent. Okay, there we go. I got him. Continue? Yes? I have to go down here to continue? No. Oh, I do, but it was not the way I was trying to go. These dang crows! Biting my face? I guess I am a worm, right? No! I was so close! Sure. I mean, New Junk City. Now that I know my controls a little better. Okay. There's no way of getting to this dog before it, like, hurts you. What the heck, game? It's level 1, why are you like this? Stop jumping into the bird! Yeah, like that. It doesn't let me use my gun while I'm jumping, so I'm just getting attacked endlessly by this bird. I'll just go this way instead. It's so gross how, like, the beak falls off, though. I don't know how I feel about, Earthworm Jim style. Okay. I already got you. I like how New Junk City is literally just a dump. Like, there's not really anything more to it. Okay, I don't know why those took so long to get out of here. Okay. I'm going places, guys. I'm making it. Oh my god, dog! Man. Oh. There's so many enemies right at the same spot. Okay. Like almost out of ammo. Just like laid on the gun and then like, well, that's it. How do I get anywhere from here? Oh, it like refreshes your ammo as you go? That's ah! Slim Kirby with that raid though! Whoa, let's go! Thank you so much, Slimbo, for the raid. Oh, I just realized that's a checkpoint. Okay, good. Slim, let me pause this. Thank you so much for the raid, Slim Kirby with Ban Crump Y Earthworm Jim. Okay, listen. This is Psycho Nacho Man's donation choice. I'm doing a $10 for 10 minutes of gameplay. We're raising money for Giving Tuesday for World Wildlife Fund and Pet Friendly Services of Indiana. Pet Friendly Services is matching all donations today. So if you donate 10, you're really donating 20 to save pets in need, animals in need of adoption. They are the service I use to get my lovely girl over here, Jilly, spayed. And they had 100 Bengal cats surrendered to them last week, or 2 weeks ago now, that all need to be spayed and neutered so that they are ready to be adopted. So anyway, we're raising money for Giving Tuesday. There is a Google Doc floating around with information on, more information on that, as well as games that you can redeem, or games that have been redeemed via donation. But thank you so much, Slim Kirby, for the raid. Shout out to Slimbo. Hold on. I know, I love that you got that. I have my holiday alerts enabled, so oh shoot, I did the wrong command, didn't I? There we go, Slim Kirby. Thank you so much. Hope you had a great stream playing Mario Rabbids, Mario Simpson. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for being here. All right, we're going to get back to some Earthworm Jim from this continue point. I've never played Earthworm Jim in my life until now. Okay. Going. I want to thank everybody who has donated so far too, because we've seen quite the collection of games, honestly. And we have, I believe, 3 more slots left if anybody wants to get in on that today. Oh, no. How did that not get him any faster than that? Maybe I shouldn't stand right on top of him and shoot him. I don't know how to get him otherwise, though. Oh yeah. I'm running away from these birds that are really annoying. I'm attempting to, anyway. If I can get past this section. I don't know if this is like a whole, like if this works like a level system, because I've got to be getting towards the end of it if I'm at the midway point. There we go. Continue. Okay, I got a checkpoint again. I think I have 1 more life left to live. You'll come this way already once. Yeah, I think this is as far as I got before. And I didn't... And I died. Okay, well, that's the end of Earthworm Jim, I guess. So, thank you so much, Psycho Nacho Man, for our second game, our second Sega Genesis game of the day. I think that Earthworm Jim is not for me. Just based on the style of it, it feels very much like it just feels like Frantic Flea. I guarantee, without even knowing much about it, it's a far superior game to Frantic Flea. But I got wrecked. I was not clicking with me for whatever reason. But thank you so much for the donation, Psycho. That is... How do I... Oh, this doesn't work the same way, does it? Oh, I just reset the game. Oh, look at that! I don't know where the sound alert went, but... I don't know where the sound alert went. It's a weird one. I tried to set holiday sound alerts today, and I only set 2 because they were the only 2 that I could find that I actually liked. But there was one of them, and I don't even know. It was Psycho. There it was. I don't know why it didn't pop up completely. Thank you, Psycho, for the bits. I appreciate that. So, you guys, that's the end of our list for the $10 donation slots. I'm gonna turn on our fabulous background music here. And I'm gonna switch to this screen really quickly because I want to fill out the names that we have so far, that we've gotten so far from donations. And we're approaching 4 hours of stream time. If we don't get any more donations in the next like 10 minutes, we'll probably just call it. But I do want to remind anybody who maybe, or not even remind, but I do want to say to anybody who maybe walked in late that there are still slots available if you would like to get some gameplay going of the game of your choice on Nintendo Switch Online. However, I am incredibly grateful to all of you who have donated so far to get us to $235 for charity today. It's no small feat, and it's being matched. The first $60 is going to our virtual adoption of the vaquita, which is the smallest whale in the world. It is critically endangered. That's going to WWF. Everything after that is going to pet-friendly services to help domestic animals in need to get them adopted for Christmas and for the holiday season. So let's see. So we've raised $175 for pet-friendly services, which really we've raised $350. Because it is being matched today for Giving Tuesday. So, but we're not done yet. I have the bag out. Also, a $5 donation gets your username on this reusable bag. I have lots of usernames to add on here. What is the best, let me see if I can do like a color for this. Maybe like the blue. Let's see how well this does. Thank you so much, Chief, for the follow. But let's see. I'm gonna go through my list of donors, starting with the first one of today, which was Matina. Thank you so much for being the first donor of the day. I'm gonna put your name on a turtle here, Matina. There we go. I don't. Okay, I'm testing this too. Matina. Oh, this actually looks really cute. Okay. So this is how it's gonna look. We've got Matina on this turtle. Ugh, this turtle here. Sorry, I'm not good at mirroring. Matina. We're gonna just go down the list. We have water pixels. Okay. I know I have I should use a different marker for this. Hold on. Water pixels. So I don't have to go over it so much. Okay, let me try a different marker for this, because this one I'm gonna have to go over too many times to get it to look right. Hold on one second, guys. Let me grab that marker. Okay, I have these little markers that might work better because I think they're just darker. They'll show up a little bit more. I'm gonna try a different name though. So we have Matina, Water Pixels, your name's being added. Psycho, your name is being added. Let's see how well we can do this. Here, I'm gonna go over the top because that's gonna be easier. What is this knocking into? What the heck? Okay. There we go. Psycho. This is looking better. Nacho. Man. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go over Matina's with this new marker. Mateen. Nah. And then we have water. Okay. There we go. I did the first two in cursive and the next one in print, so I'm testing it out. But we have Matina, Water Pixels, and Psycho Nacho Man. So, let's see. Perfect. Next up we have Scottman 895. I'll do that one underneath. Scottman. Perfect. Oh, that's cute. It's looking so cute, you guys. Okay, Scottman 895. We had Mega Freak 400, which is Mega Freak 400. Thank you so much, Mega. Next, this is my Disney Library star pen, or marker, by the way. Phantom Tempest. Phantom. I'm gonna put the second half of your username on the bottom of this one because I think it'll look cute. Phantom Tempest. Newest set of Pokemon cards. You thought it was silver, it's not, it's Phantom. Okay, Phantom Tempest. It does, doesn't it? Phantom Tempest. Armand 2017 is on here. I gotta get the straps out of here. Flatten this out. Let's do Armand 2017. Oh, it's looking so good, you guys. I can't wait to show you. Armand 2017. A big Odie. I'm gonna put Odin's back. Okay. Oh, you want Big Odie on here? Just for that, I'm putting Big Odie. Okay, I put Big Odie. I'm doing some of these in cursive and some print, so it's like a little mix. Big Odie, we have Pixie, Pixel Plume. Pixie, you need to be in cursive. Pixel. I'm gonna do Pixel on one side and Plume on the other, because it's looking really good, you guys. I promise. Okay, Plume. Thank you so much, you guys, for donating, all of you. Pixel Plume, it kind of looks like the turtle swimming away with your name, Pixie. Let's see, Naru Sonic. Sonic. Okay. Naru Sonic 51. I'm gonna add the numbers in there. Okay, Naru Sonic, Tuxa Pizza. It's looking really good. Bag is like wanting to fight me though. Tuxa. Pizza. Uh-oh, there we go. I was like, that does not look like pizza. Now it does. Now it looks like pizza. And then we had Turn of the Drew. Make sure that, and that should be all the names. Turn of, we're gonna circle around this turtle. Okay, Turn of the Drew. Perfect! Yay, you guys! Okay, are you ready to see it? Hopefully it looks good to you guys. So, here it is. Let me puff it out a little bit. Ooh, there we go. So it's puffed out a little bit. You can see Matina, Water Pixels, Psycho Nacho Man, Scottman895, Mega Freak 400. We go back over. There we go. Narusonic. I'm going from this side to this side now. Narusonic, Pixel Plume, Big Odie, Armand 2017, Phantom Tempest, Tuxa Pizza, Turn of the Drew. Thank you guys so much for your kind donations. Your usernames are proudly displayed with your turtle on this bag. There we go. You guys, if anyone has a last minute donation they want to get in for the Nintendo Switch Online redemption today or in the future, go for it. We are open for 3 more slots if you guys so choose, or even if there's only one more, I will totally play it today for 10 minutes on Nintendo Switch Online. And if you have one more, if we have space for one more $50 donation too for an hour slot on December 13th. So there's my turtle. Woo! And if you're interested in just getting your name on the bag, $5 will do it. A $5 donation or more will get your name on the tote bag no matter what. But guys, this has been such a success though. I love it. And I can't wait to shop with all your names when I go grocery shopping. Oh, it looks so good. I'm so happy with how it turned out. I really, really appreciate everything you guys have done today. It does have to be monetary just because I do have to get the donations in today for the charities, because that's the only way that Pet Friendly Services will match today. So that is the reason I do it that way. But, you know, no pressure. I know that not everybody has the financial ability to give. And I want to remind you guys, there are non-financial ways to donate to this charity, to the cause. There's a list of just 4 things on here. There are many, many more ways you can help that are non-financial. But the biggest way you can help is by being an example for animals, doing what's right for the planet. Lead by example, spread the word. Words are powerful. Also, just like I was talking about, changing small things in your daily routine, you know, unplugging your phone charger when you're not using it, turning off your power strip when you turn your computer off and everything, using a reusable tote bag instead of grocery store plastic one-time use. Like, even for recycling, like, we love to recycle, but there's still emissions from recycling that you could just eliminate by using something that is sustainable to begin with, that doesn't have to be like recycled and then added to. You know, there's reaching out to organizations, contacting your favorite brands and encouraging them to source their products sustainably. And if that sounds a little bit too bold for you, you can go to wwf.org and there is a list of petitions you can sign for government officials, for business CEOs, to get the word to them that this is important to you. So that is a way to donate that is not financial at all. It just takes a bit of your time and a little bit of effort. Also, just being aware, consciously aware of what you buy. You know, purchasing things with the FSC label, the Forest Stewardship Council label, to make sure it was made sustainably. Purchasing things that are vegan friendly. You know, all of that stuff, it all goes hand in hand, and that makes up just as big a difference, if not more, than the money. So obviously, when you're raising funds to get surgeries for animals that need it, that's one thing, but there's a whole bigger picture that is just as important. So I want to just be the face of that, the voice of that, for all of this. Could I redeem a second 1-hour game for... Oh yes, of course! No, go for it, Psycho. You go for it, you know? If we had somebody else at the last second that was like, what about this? I would honor it, because it's like, it's so close to the end of stream time. Like, I would never say no. I would never say no to that. This is all for charity. So, like, if you're willing to donate, like, that's a beautiful, wonderful thing. So thank you so much, Psycho. Oh, Donkey Kong Country, there it is. Thank you so much, Psycho.
Okay then, Donkey Kong Country,
Oh,
SNES.
thank you so much. I'm
It
adding
is.
it to the list. For the SNES. This is a game I feel like I would actually like. Thank you so much for being so incredibly generous today, Psycho Nacho Man. And for donating another $50. You didn't even have to, like... Donations are not expected, you guys. But I just want you to know how grateful I am for helping my favorite thing on the planet, animals, today for Giving Tuesday. Thank you so much, Psycho. Thank you so, so very much. Seriously. All the slots have been filled then for the $50 1-hour NSO gameplay slots for my December. It is November today, but it won't be for this stream. For my December 13th stream. I will be playing officially on that stream Yoshi's Island for the Super Nintendo, Super Mario 64 for the N64, and Donkey Kong Country for the Super Nintendo as well. Which brings us $15 away from the goal. I don't know if we have anybody who wants to be that last minute person to fill in that goal there and get us one last 10-minute slot. No pressure, but I'll give it a minute just in case, because we are so close. And it'll be a fierce stream next month. I'm very excited for it. It is going to be a Tuesday stream as well, so that way it's just like 2 weeks from now. I wanted to be able to have it like on the calendar, ready to go for that stream. So I'll give it a ba just in case. You know. But I'm very excited. I want to thank you all for being here and participating. Also, I want to thank you guys for voting in the poll leading up to everything that has happened today. We had a whole like poll to help decide which animal we were donating for with WWF. You know, and the Vaquita is the winner. I put a little bit of a blurb on like, you know, what does it say? Know your animals. Where is it? There we go. Yes, I put like a little blurb for the symbolic adoption, Vaquita, and also the puppies and kitties that were affected that we are therefore raising money for through pet-friendly services. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and pull up some fun things for the day, such as credits, because we love a good credits page. And that way we'll be... Oh shoot, no. Why you not show? There we go. Maybe because I clicked the wrong button. Okay, hold on. There it is. There it goes. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and show off this hot credit sequence, just so we don't miss anybody. And if we have somebody donate here at the last minute, then that's totally fine. We will shout them out. Oh, what's our song? What in the world is happening?
Let's have a chilly time with ice climbers.
There is so much happening on here, I don't know what to do. Oh! Hold on.
Ladies, I missed most of the stream but still wanted to donate to the cause.
Oh my god! Okay, hold on, because we, Pause. I don't know what happened. We've gotta go back before we roll these credits again. Okay, first of all, we have our sus. Let's have a chilly time with ice climbers. And Shy Guy for days. Sup, ladies. I missed most of the stream, but still wanted to donate to the cause. Thank you so much. We're officially over our goal now because of this double donation right at the end. Thank you so much. That $30 that just came in is really $60 because it's going to be doubled by pet-friendly services. We did it. We met the goal. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you so much. And we've got one more final game to show off here too, so I'm gonna do that as well. And if we get, let's see, I had 15 slots. If we get another game at the end of this, or another 2 games rather, then I will save them for next stream. Or, well, probably not the next stream because it's Friday Night Mario Party, but the stream after that, I will go ahead and save them for, so that way there's something to look forward to, just a little buffer at the beginning if need be. And Shy Guy, you can certainly choose a game if you would like for that, for probably Saturday is when that will be. So, Pixel, I'm guessing you're our sus. So I'm gonna, whatever, I'll just put our sus. Because you looked pretty sus in the audience there. Thank you for Ice Climbers though. Let me go ahead and put it on here. On the list. From our sus. Okay. Also, Shy Guy for Days, welcome to the stream. Stone String, I don't know if I said hi to you either. Let me go ahead and, hold on, what was this for? NES. Get this set up. I was like, oh wow, credits. But, now we need to refresh. Let's do the credits one more time. And thank you so much for the Jigglypuff sings in the midst of that. I'll go ahead and do this now, though, because we were already doing it. There we go. Let's try this again. It should have updated now. Should have updated now. So a very merry thank you to everybody who donated today. Psycho Nacho Man, Scottman895, Big Odie, Our Sus, Shy Guy for Days, Matina, Turn of the Drew, Tuxa Pizza, Phantom Tempest, Narsonic, Pixie, Mega Freak 400, Armand 2017, and Water Pixels. Thank you so much. And thank you to everybody who gave bits today. Thank you to my mods, Odie, Slim, and Pixie, who are here and lurking. The new follows from Chief and Scarf. Thank you, Big D, for the sub. Thank you so very much. And Slim Kirby and Marty Man, thank you for the raids. And thank you for the Oh Fudge, Psycho. We love it. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go get this last 10 minutes here. Like I said, if we have anything else come in, I will forward it, because we only have 2 slots left. Forward it to the Saturday stream, the beginning of that. I thought I already did this. Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. And we're gonna do Ice Climbers. I'm gonna also fade out of this hot background music I've had going. And F-Zero X? Absolutely! We can add that for, if you're okay with it, we will add that for Saturday, Shy Guy. Is that alright with you? I'm only saying this because I'm getting very hungry. And I don't want to become a hangry monster on stream. And because we're going to end soon. But, you know, if you can only be here today, though, Shy Guy, I can do it. Hold on. What am I looking for? Ice Climbers? Why am I so... Ice Hockey, Ice Climbers. Wait, this is right, isn't it? Yes, Ice Climbers. I was like, please tell me I put the right thing in and not something dumb. So, F-Zero X, is that for the Super Nintendo? Zero X from Shy Guy for Days, and I will be adding your name to the bag as well. You know what? Odie, are you making food?
No.
Oh. Can you make food?
I didn't know what was happening after the stream. So.
Well, if you make food, then I can do the F-Zero after this, so then we don't have to wait till Saturday. I just need food. I just need food, you guys! Alright, Oh, okay, well, I need something, like, now, so if you're cool with that. Okay, thank you. Alright. Oh, Power to Mario, welcome to the stream, too! Alright, we're gonna get started with Ice Climbers. From Our Sus. Does Our Sus get a turtle? Well, because Our Sus... I'd like to go by usernames in the chat, but, you know. I'll see what we can do. I don't want to hit these cute little penguins. Oh no. I don't think I've ever played this before. Huh? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I turned into a snowflake! How fun! Oh no. Also, Thorg hungry! Thorg want to eat! Is there not a 50 alert? I don't think there is, PTM. I'm so sorry. You got gypped. How could you? Am I freeing these two men up here? Oh no, those two men are my lives at the top. I was like, are they stuck in the ice? Do you see that? You see how it looks like that? Okay. I guess that guy just slipping and sliding away. Oh goodness. Bonus. Welcome to bonus stage. Eggplant. Here's an egg. Ah! Here's an eggplant. No bonus! What are you talking about? Hold on. So for the... okay, for the alerts? Yeah, the lowest is 64 PTM. I'm sorry. Which I believe is Jingle Bell, Jingle Bell, Jingle Bell Rock. I'll just sing it for you instead. Siri ghosted during the stream. Oh. I know, she wouldn't read your donation, she wouldn't read several people's donations. Ghosted. No bonus? What a ripoff! I know, right? Like, come on now. I don't think we're doing... Okay, carrot bonus. Okay, I messed up. I messed up. I get it. I messed up. I didn't get a bonus. Yeah, she was not here for some of us. But yeah, it's up to you, Shy Guy. If you would rather see your game today, I can totally play it today. If you'd rather it be the opener on Saturday, we can do it that way. I just don't want you to have donated and then be like, cool, she didn't like play my game right away. Because I truly appreciate it, and that's what today's stream is all about. And what the heck? Okay. Oh, man. I don't think there's a... I think I just stunned those guys out of existence. Which is kind of tragic. Oh my gosh, how do I get past this? I think this is my last life. Oh no. Okay. Oh! I didn't realize I could make those guys fall down too. Game over. Look at how tiny it is in the corner. And now I sob. Oh, I didn't mean to pause. I messed up. Okay, we have to do this again.
The nice thing about this game is you can just restart from the same level.
Oh, really? I'm like right here? This is the same level? Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, sweet. Also, Dab for Turn of the Drew. Finding your way, Shy Guy? Well, why don't we do it after this so it's not like a weird... Did I mess up? What am I doing? You know, if it's the only one... How do I know what to do?
I don't know.
Is it frozen?
Did you pause it?
No! Oh, I guess I was paused the whole time. Okay, I'm gonna add a little time on because that's not... I didn't realize I was pausing. Sorry, that was my bad. Yeah, the game froze because it's so chilly. Ah! Okay, so when I hit those once, then I can't hit them again, right? I think that's how it works anyway. This game's a lot harder than I thought it would be. This is like a classic, like, feels like endless. It just feels like an endless NES game, you know what I mean? When do I get good? When the secret is you don't. I'm kidding. What? Oh my god, Lasagna! Back to the Ba family for Lasagna!
I guess that makes your cat's Christmas name. Chilla Chi, Madam 5 Big Kitty Christmas.
Sorry, I was glitching. Thank you so much for the sub! Welcome back to the Ba family as I screw this up again. Game over. Okay, I'm gonna stop pausing. Thank you so much, Lasagna! All the Bas to you. Thank you very much. Stop pausing! I'm not pushing anything. I am not pushing anything. I surrender. It's not even that high up, but I'm having such a tough time just getting past this, like, second segment. Oh, that guy run away. Like, He like, not today. What? And he brought ice? Oh, that's cute! He brings it out to, like, fix up, what was broken. Oh my god. I hate the controls of how it's, like, slippery, even on the dirt, I guess. I got you. Oh, maybe I needed him, though, to put down, like, ground right there. Okay. So I need to wait for him to add ice. A boosh! Kind of rude, but what can you do, you know? Every time I slip and I fall down the crack! Come on now. Alright, next level. Oh, I got the bird. I got the bird, you guys. Come on. Thank you. I was like, if this does not give me... Every time! It's not fair! I just want a bonus, okay? Oh, I have to ride... Look. The classic, like, puzzle style of the NES. Oh, I got him. That was, like, kind of not fair, but... Whatever, I don't care. What? I gotta watch out for this penguin, because he's gonna try and patch up my little path. Dang it! No, he's gonna patch it up. No! No, he going! No! Okay, good. I beat him. A boosh! I'm getting better at this game. Apparently 10 minutes is all you need to get, like, better at a game you just started, because it's like, I feel like every time we're, like, right at the 10-minute mark is when I'm like, okay, I get it now. Man. No, don't... No! I don't want you to patch it! Da! He got me. Look, he's patching it! I don't have time for this! Oh no! He's running! Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Don't do it! No! How could you? You did it on purpose. I ran after him, but it didn't get him. these cabbages? Oh my god, no. Don't do it. Can't jump that far. Oh, come on! Just put me on the cloud! Cabbage. Did I do it? Oh my god. Come on. No. Game? Why do you hate me? Come on, I was right there! The game hates me! It wouldn't let me platform! Fine. Oh my god. Okay. No, quit pressing the wrong... I pressed the wrong button every single time on this controller. Alright, I gotta make a save state. That's it for Ice Climber. We have one more game to go. Thanks to our sus for that. Thank you for the final 15. And for the bonus 15, this is, I believe, a Super Nintendo title. F-Zero X. N64. Okay, good to know. N64 title. I knew it was one or the other, but we're gonna try it for the last 10 minutes here. 2 controllers are connected. Well, that's too bad. We're gonna change that to be just the N64. This one is for Shy Guy for Days. So Shy Guy, ooh, thank you so much. I'm gonna add your name to the bag too here. So let's go ahead and do that. We have Shy Guy. Whoops, there we go. For Days. So cute. Your turtle is right in the middle there. See it? Woo! I love all the turtle names. I love it, you guys. Oh, we're not starting soon. That's the wrong screen. Sorry. Well, I mean, we are starting F-Zero soon, but all right, let's get the timer reset. Let's move on. Yeah, you get every $5 donation or more has gotten username on the bag. So I'm very happy. Thank you guys so much. I'm glad to see you met. Your donation goal got met. Me too. Thank you all so much for participating today. These are not in order either, are they? How do I... There we go. The chomp. Okay, I was like, this is not right. You see? There it is. Do-do-do-do. Alright, we're ready. Maybe. I don't know anything about this game, so it's probably gonna be a bit intense. Oh, Jack, Queen, King. Queen. Oh, fun? Oh, what? How come this guy's pink? Gross. The sensual ladies. Wait, what? Hold on, we have Captain Falcon, this guy, an alien, a biker, I guess, a chick, and a robot. I don't care, I want the pink car. Fire Stingray. With Samurai Garum? Garo? I don't know. Oh good, I like racing games. Yeah. I like racing. Ah, it's rumbling. Oh my gosh, I like racing games. I kind of forgot that this was a racing game. How do I drift? L and R? B? I don't know. Oh my god, why is it so sensy? Ironically, I think I've played the arcade game, but never like a console F-Zero. Oh, I'm not holding the button anymore. I'm 18th out of 30? How am I so bad? Okay, I'm getting better. Oh. I'm used to Mario Kart controls. I keep slamming into the wall every 5 seconds. Oh, I'm getting better. 11. Everybody get out of the way. Are there items? Do I just have a booster? Ah! I'm exploded! I retired! No! What?
It's your health and your boost. So like,
Oh.
if you get hit, you lose it. Use your boost, you lose it, and you run out.
So if you don't lose it,
And
you
those little pink
use
sections
it.
on the
I mean,
track recharge.
so if you don't use it, you lose it. Okay.
The first lap you also.
Oh. So how do I boost? Okay. I'm vibrating. Okay, now I see I have to pay attention to the energy bar. So I can't run into stuff that much? What? But that's like my claim to fame. Oh, that's what that means. No wonder I didn't die sooner. So boost uses energy, which is why I ran out, because I boosted like 80 times. What just happened? What did I do? I didn't do it, I swear. I need the pink. I need the pink. Kitties, I need the pink. Yeah, look at how energized I am. Final lap, baby! Okay, I'm going. No. I will not retire this time. Ugh. No! Ah! Okay, I finished in 11.
This came out on Switch on
Oh! Yeah.
And I played it for the first time this year with Slim.
Yeah.
And I fell in love with it.
Oh, really? Oh, nice! Retirement, we'd love to see it.
I was it holds up really well. It feels smooth this game.
Yeah, it is very smooth for like N64 especially.
60 frames per second for N64. Nuts.
I lost to Jack Levin, some guy. Is that Fox? Leon? That's just Star Fox. That's him. Also, I'm vibrating. I was, though. This thing was going crazy. Okay, Red Canyon. So what does this mean?
This determines like if your car is more focused on like going to its top speed at first or
Okay.
slower to max. The further to the
I'm gonna
left
do.
it is, the slower you'll go, but the quicker
I'm
you'll
gonna.
get to your top speed.
Yeah, I'm gonna do acceleration just because I like. From Mario Kart, I know those are the cars I like best, are the ones that are high on acceleration. Oh my god, everybody's running into me! This reminds me of something, and I can't quite put my finger on it. Like, a game I played somewhere. And I don't know if it's an arcade game. Like, again, I've played, like, the arcade version of this, I think, once or twice. And I think I lost immediately, but... Yeah. But no, I've never played Kirby Air Ride. I don't know. I think it's more retro than that, whatever I'm thinking of, and I don't even know what system it was on. It was at a friend's house. I don't think it was on the N64 though. I want to say it was on PlayStation. Ah, I met my demise! Oh my god, I didn't even know that could happen! Oh no! Okay, well, let's go a little bit less. What'd you say? No Lakitu? What the heck? Alright guys, I messed up. It's so intense. It also, I know I said in Star Fox, I was like, oh, this is like the gummy ship. The actual ships in this one look like the gummy ship. Doesn't it give you gummy ship vibes? This is novice? That's what I'm saying. I suck if this is novice. Yeah, Madam fell off and the game retired. It did. Oh my goodness. Well guys, while we are racing here, I just want to take another moment to thank everybody who donated to have games played today. The fun will continue in the month of December because we have filled up all 3 slots of the 1 hour block. The 1 hour blocks that were offered today for donations. Thank you so much to Scottman895 and Psycho Nacho Man, who donated twice for that, by the way, for filling up those slots. We'll be seeing Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island on the SNES first for an hour on my Tuesday, December 13th stream. I'll go ahead and put it in my stream announcements once I get those updated. But that's going to be the first game, followed by Super Mario 64 on the N64 for an hour. And then lastly, we're going to finish up with an hour of Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo as well. So it'll be a fun little trio of games to try that day. All games that I've never really played before. I've never played Donkey Kong Country at all. I have attempted to play Super Mario World Yoshi's Island on my 3DS when the Ambassador program was a thing. Because I bought my 3DS at launch and then they've added all those games to it. But I only tried like a level or two. So it's not like a game I've played. And I did play around. Oh, I got 8th this time! I did play around on Mario 64 at my cousin's house growing up on holidays when we would visit, but I've never like legitimately played through the game. So they'll all be a treat, because they'll all be things that I'm unfamiliar with in the sense of playing, even if I've seen them before. Okay, Devil's Forest 2. We have about a minute left of this. We'll go ahead and see what Devil's Forest is about. And then we'll probably call it a stream, you guys. I want to thank you all for just being here today and supporting the cause, supporting World Wildlife Fund and Pet Friendly Services of Indiana. I will be getting those donations out to the cause, to both individual causes today. Again, there was a matching program for Pet Friendly Services where all donations today will be matched, so really whatever you donated is doubled. So thank you so much for your incredible generosity and participation in this stream, and for being such kind and generous spirits and giving hearts to the voiceless, the animals that are so in need but can't ask for help themselves. So thank you for allowing me to be your humble host today, playing through all these chaotic and crazy games. It has been so much fun. And I honestly, most of these I would play again. Like I would be interested in playing through further. Because I didn't expect to like some of them as much. I really didn't expect to like Star Tropics at all, and I was like, I want to play more of this. And Fire and Ice, I made fun of my sister because she got super into it, and I was like, what in the world are you playing? And now I see why. Like, it actually is a really like fun puzzle game, and it reminded me of Pushmo. The shooter I was absolutely terrible at, but it was hilarious. I think that was the funniest one. Because it was so ridiculous. Dang, I am getting better all the time, baby! I'll be playing expert in no time. You know it. Alright, let me make a suspend point of that so that we can call it there. It's been fabulous. Is that the last in the Grand Prix, do you know?
I think there's one more.
Okay.
I only played 3 tracks.
Well, crap. Well, if I didn't retire so much, then poop butt stink, but...
4 or 5 tracks, I'm not sure.
Okay, well, just in case, we'll go ahead and call it there. Thank you so much, Shy Guy for Days, for that final game of the evening. I want to thank everybody for being here and for having such kind, generous hearts to help these two wonderful, much deserving causes today. I love you all. Thank you for being here with me on Giving Tuesday and choosing to donate to these charities as part of your Giving Tuesday. I know there's a lot of competition out there for the charity dollars, so thank you so very much for being part of this stream. And that's going to do it. I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up because I am hungry. I need food. And I've been streaming for almost 5 hours here, so I'm going to go ahead and call it. I will be back, though, you guys, on Friday with Friday Night Mario Party 6. And this way, we don't have to worry about squeezing anything in on Saturday. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. So I will be back on Friday with Mario Party 6 at 8 p.m. Eastern. And I will see you guys hopefully then for that. Let me go ahead and see if there's anybody we could give a quick raid to. And if not, we'll just get the show on the road. As Twitch loads. As Twitch loads. There we go. Get some music in here while it loads. You know what? Master Starman is live. I don't know what he's playing though. He's playing Diddy Kong Racing. Well, we love Diddy Kong Racing, so let's go ahead and give him a raid for Giving Tuesday. And I know we have some good hashtags for sure. Anybody have some favorite moments they want to hashtag today as we get this raid going? This is session 1 of Diddy Kong Racing for Master Starman, which we just did something like this over here. Thank you again for all your generosity, you guys. And I hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful holiday weekend if you celebrated Thanksgiving. This is kind of like the grand finale of it, really, in my opinion. And thank you so much for being here and participating today. So, wow, Sonic stuck. You know, I did get stuck as Sonic. Sonic stuck. We should do retired. Retired. I'm vibrating. Alright, those will be our funny hashtags. And then we gotta do WWF. So we'll do World Wildlife Fund Pet Friendly Giving Tuesday. Those will be our hashtags for today. Thank you all so much. If you want to see more of my content, check out my Linktree. That has my YouTube channel, Discord server, Etsy store, merch store, you name it, it's on there. And I'll go ahead and keep the Google Doc up as well so that you guys can look through some of the Giving Tuesday stuff and remember what was done. So I'll go ahead and keep that on the Linktree. I'll probably put it at the bottom though so there's no confusion about like that it's over. It's over! Alright, let's go ahead and get this raid. Master Starman. Thank you all so much for joining me. I love you all. You're the kindest, best audience a girl could ask for. Thank you so much for your generosity. And have a great rest of your week. I love you all so much. Happy Giving Tuesday. And I will see you next time, everybody. Love you all. Bye.